Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here, we are here. We don't know if we're here or there, but that's okay, cause we'll be okay. Hi guys and girls. Oh, you're all here. Hello. Hello. By the way, am I live on Twitch? It like gave me this weird thing saying, are you sure you want to go live after I was already live for 4 minutes? And I thought that was a little weird. Yes? Okay, good. I was like, what? I'm already. How? Yeah, I do. Yes, Dick for what's Dick? See, I caught that. I stopped it. Fuck you. Nice try again. Yeah, nice try, guys. Nice try. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know why it gave me this thing saying, are you sure you want to be live when I was already live? I don't know what the hell that was all about. That was very confusing. I was very confused. I don't know what's going on. How do you know? What's up there, Kevin? How you doing? Welcome in. We got Shadows here already. We got Josh here already. Robert is here already. Shadow's already lurking. That makes sense. Bye. Bye, bitch. Fine, bitch. David Moon. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna get stuff going here, guys. We're gonna get stuff going here. And Robert Z is the only person on YouTube, guys. Only, but he's got YouTube to himself. Oh my goodness, that's lucky. Lucky him. Lucky him. All right, we got stuff to do. We're gonna dig a hole. I already see Robert Z is in here, which is very exciting because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have people coming in and helping or not. So we got at least a truck driver. We got at least a truck driver. If nothing else, we have a truck driver, so we should be good. We are gonna keep on working on the same shelf that we've been working on, and see how that does for us. You know. Ooh, discount. Yeah, I ran that discount just because I wanted to shut that thing up. I think there's 4 of them. I don't know how that works. It still says January 31st, which doesn't make any fucking sense. You. Hey, Dark Wolf. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Looks like Lily got one, Farmsim G got one, John Ashcroft got one, D-Graph Gaming, and Willie's son got one too. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for doing that. You know us, we're just chilling. If you were planning on doing a gifted subs, you got a discount. I hope that does not incentivize anybody else to be like, oh my god, I gotta give gifted subs, because that's not how it fucking works at all. If people are gonna do it, I'd rather have them save some money and have it go back in their pocket rather than Twitch's. So that's all. That's all, okay? So don't feel obligated. I see Dark Wolf single-handedly started a hype train and also kicked himself off to level 2, which is kind of fucking ridiculous already, but whatever. Hey, whatever, it's fine, you know? Hey, Intense Chat, I hope your Valentine's Day is going good. Yeah, it's going good, man. Going good. I know I didn't have to, but it's still a good deal. It is a good deal. It is a good deal. It's what, 35% off? 35% off any gifted subs, 5 or more. So 5 gifted subs, you get 35% off. If you want to do that, that's cool. If not, that's totally fine too. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it the whole night. So thank you, Darkwolf, for bringing it up. And let's move on. All right. Robert Z is in the stream. Right?
Howdy.
Hey, buddy. Whee.
How's your day going?
Ah, it's going good. How are you?
Good. I had a day off after 2 weeks, so I'm very happy.
You had the entire day off? You didn't have to do anything?
Not a thing. Wife cooked dinner and everything.
Holy hell. That's amazing. That's a good day. Ducky luck, man. Wait, where's my loader? My loader's gone. Somebody help. Someone stole my loader. Oh, it's right there. Mav probably did that.
I was going to say, I blame Mav.
Yeah, it's probably Mav's fault. I'll wait until March. Oh, yeah. Well, in March, the subs won't really mean anything. So keep that in mind, guys. These subs will not be going towards the charities. So keep that in mind, guys. So the discount on subs is purely to save you some money from paying Twitch. I don't really want to like push anybody to do subs or anything like that, but if I can save you guys a couple bucks from giving it to Twitch, I'm gonna do that. So that's what we're gonna do. And then in March, it will all be done through the website, which I got to do some testing on, make sure how everything's gonna work for that. But it should be really similar to last year. Really similar to last year. It's the same company, same org, different link, but same thing. You know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, you know? All right. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, Shadow's here, guys. What's up, Tensy Poo? What's up, Sky? My God, Sky Poo's here already. That's crazy. Hi, buddy. Did you get your steak yet? I'm going to ask you every single time you come into the stream. You're going to get so sick of that, but I don't really care. It's fine. Howdy, Dark Wolf. Howdy. Okay, hi, guys. Can you just say hi to everybody at the same time? You don't have to say hi to one individual at a time, you know? Okay. All right. Or you could just keep doing that. Thanks, Shadow. That's really helpful. Thanks, buddy.
Hi, Shadow. Hi, Sky.
Oh my God.
Hi,
No!
everybody.
Stop it! Damn you! Fine. Nope, but I got tacos. Ooh, tacos is the next best. Well, actually, depends on what kind of taco. Never mind. But yes, tacos are delicious. I love tacos. Hi, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty dang decent, honestly. Had a pretty solid day, and now we're here doing... Wait, this isn't... Oh, yeah, this is my loader. Okay. Like, wait a minute. My hours are wrong on my loader. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Can't read. Holy crap. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Joey, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that very much, man. I think it still says we're in a hype train, but, you know, whatever. Did you go to your mom's for Valentine's Day? What? Is that something you normally do? Do you normally go to your mom's for... I don't know how I feel about that. No, I did not. And, do people normally go to their parents? I'm very confused. If you're single, yes. I don't think that's true. I think you just made that up. Also, you're an asshole. Thanks for reminding me of that. And also, looks like we got that level 2, complaint at level 2, 56%. So we did the hype train, guys. The hype train is officially over, so we have no more hype. We do not need any more hype. The hype is over, guys. I think people from PA do. What? That's ridiculous. I have never once in my life said, oh, I'm single. I'm gonna go see my mom for Valentine's Day. What the fuck is that? Like, I was gonna go see her anyway because it's Saturday, and I always go see her on Saturdays. But then we talked about it last night, and we went out for fish dinner, and she's like, yeah, you don't really need to come out tomorrow. We got everything all squared away. We're all good. So, and I didn't, you know. Choo-choo, there you go. And there's a choo-choo. What in the hell is that? Is that a green frog? I don't know what that is, but it's very exciting. Let's get hype in here. No, the hype train's already over, so we don't have to be hype anymore. That's the only time we have to be hype ever, you know? Come on, pay attention. Pay attention. That's the only time you ever have to be hype, is when the hype train is hyping, you know? Now you don't have to be hype anymore. Fish dinner? Fried fish? Yeah, we had fish dinner yesterday. It was absolutely delicious. I had the leftovers today. Is that, like, close to being full yet?
Yeah, being that it's a big truck, it's close enough.
Okay. Well, that's the one thing I will say that is absolutely annoying about me having all the big trucks, is it takes me so much longer to fill the trucks now, which is fine, but it takes me longer to fill the trucks now, so there's that. You know? Oh, man. We got a lot of stuff to dig, though. I do think I want to get the excavator back out again and give it a shot again. I didn't really like the excavator. I thought it was clunky, but I'll maybe give it another shot. We'll see how it goes. Robert Z. Yeah, Robert Z is in here driving truck for us. See him? He's over yonder. Over yonder, you know. So that's exciting. We got Techno. Techno cannot hear me anyway because she is streaming herself. So there's that. Have to get up early. Just wanted to stop by and have a great night. Sounds good, Joey. Have a good night. Thank you for the 100 bits. Actually, the 200 bits. Correction, 200 bits. Appreciate that. Oh shit, we got a hydrate in there too. I missed that. Oh yeah. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate there, Lady Marchade. Oh, 300 bits. Man, you just keep changing it, so I have to keep figuring out what I'm doing, you know? Thank you for the 300 bits, though, buddy. Appreciate that. Evening all. What's up there, Wacky Ba? What's up, man? We're in a tornado watch in Louisiana currently. That is absolutely absurd that you are in the middle of winter dealing with a tornado watch. I didn't even know that was a thing. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes in the middle of winter. That confusion. That's confusion right there. I don't know what that's about. It's crazy. I will be soon as well. Well, yeah, if they're in Louisiana, like Louisiana's not that big. Like, well, it is, but you know what I mean? Like, chances are you're all gonna be in the tornado watch. Man, look at Robert Z. He's just running around like a crazy person. He's got all sorts of... He's putting trucks everywhere, and he's doing everything. It's crazy. On top of things tonight.
All that extra sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Hump, you're in your truck or safe structure? He would be in his truck. He's not home yet. Not much doing well? That makes sense. Yeah, hopefully you can find some shelter and make sure you're not in any dangerous thing, you know? You're in the truck, but I'm keeping a close eye on the weather. Yeah, it's about all you can do, you know? Are you guys stopped for the night? That's the other thing, though. Like, if you're out of hours, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, you're just... You can't move the truck, like... I feel like there's gotta be, like, circumstances where you can still move the truck even though you're out of hours. Well, you wouldn't be out of hours because you took your 10 hour, right? How does that work? Nice ore there? Yeah, I know. Pretty nice, eh? It's a big hole. It's a big hole. Whole lot of ore, you know? I would think they'd give you, like... I would think you'd be able to move the truck still, right? Even though even if you're out of hours, you'd still be able to move the truck. Emergency thing. Yeah, I can move in case of emergency. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. So if you need to, you can still move. Man, we're into heavy pay dirt again. This is gonna be nice. Oh yeah. Intense, yes. I am here. Plus I have admin privileges on my That's gotta be nice. Let's go modify, but it's really like that's a huge fine if you get caught modifying your logs. I don't know if I do that. Electronic log device, I think is what it stands for. This is electronic log thing. As long as the DOT agrees. Exactly. Wait, what? Yeah, that's true, I guess. How was your date? Oh. What date? What the hell are you talking about? Day. Oh, my day was good. Day was good. I didn't wake up until like 1. Like I woke up at like 10, saw some shit in my Discord, and then I said, wow, I don't really need to wake up. So I went back to bed for a bit. Electronic logbook device. What did I say? I feel like I was right on that, wasn't I? I think so. Me too? Yeah. Like I said, I woke up at like 10 o'clock. And then I was like, why am I up? there's no reason for me to be up at this point. So Zeus and I went back to bed for a bit. We're at a pilot. There you go. Man, Robert Z might be like truck driver of the year. Look at this. He's bringing trucks faster than I've ever had trucks before.
Now, if we could just get you to fill them.
Wow. Calling me out already. Holy shit. Removing your candidacy as the driver of the year. Fuck you. Jerk. We got Joey with the 85 stream streak. Holy crap, guys. 85 streams in a row is kind of nuts, you know? All right. Just keeping a close eye. I'll get watch too. And, not going to bed till later. Yeah, that's a good idea. Whenever you got weather coming at you, you probably shouldn't just go straight to bed, you know? Try to keep an eye. It's a long freaking thing. Electronic logging device. I feel like that's what I said, but electronic logbook device, logging device, you know, it's really the same shit. Like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It does the logging of the things. The thing. Oh, man. We got a lot of digging to do. Like, I feel like we made such a dent last week, but like this week we got more to do, you know? Oh, he's on drop. He's so on top of these trucks. This is crazy. Mav, take note. Look at what Robert Z's doing. Look at what a good job he's doing. He's taking the trucks, moving the trucks exactly where I want the trucks, and he hasn't sprayed me once.
Yeah, I don't have any tools.
Good. Gonna buy you any either. I don't care. Wow. Jesus Christ. But like, he's doing a better job than you. How does that make you feel? Doesn't that make you feel a little bit like inadequate? It's a DOT revenue scam device. Okay. It's a safety device. But yeah, you could look at it that way too. Just to make sure people aren't being stupid. Don't care. Wow, he doesn't even care, guys. Hello, Intense. Hi, Robert. Hi, Jade. And we're just going to say everybody. Because Mom is here, guys. Mom is here. Hi, Mom.
Hello, Intense Mom.
That's Robert Z. You don't get to hear him very often, but that's Robert Z. Aren't you excited? I don't think I've ever said this before, but I agree with Mav. Wow, fuck you both. Yep. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. You seen the Baywatch movie? Wait, what? You've seen the Baywatch movie. I still don't give a fork. I mean, I don't understand why you... Wait, what? Why did you ask if I've seen the Baywatch movie? I mean, yes, I did, but what does that have to do with you giving a fork? So confused. I'm pleased to hear you, Robert. Oh, look at that. Mom likes it. I did also switch Mom's ribbon over, for those of you that haven't noticed on YouTube. Since Mom's ribbon is now the orange ribbon. Probably have that up until, I don't know, like August or something like that. And we'll switch it back over. Josh has reached the 35 stream streak. That's pretty awesome. Pretty damn impressive, guys. And a hydrate. Thank you for that. Go. throwing a bunch of crap in Robert Z's rear. Thank you for that hydrate, too. All right. What are we drinking? I just have straight Mountain Dew. Like regular Mountain Dew. Oh, shit! There's a hole there, guys. Yeah, just regular Mountain Dew. Nothing crazy tonight.
I'm guessing you made the hole.
Maybe. Potentially. I could blame it on Booger. That was... No, that's my hole. Damn it. Either way. I could still blame it on Booger. Or Mav for not doing a good enough job when he was rolling earlier. And you were rolling in here, too. I could really blame it on anybody, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, but we know it was you.
That's probably true. Is the new raspberry... Is the new raspberry Mountain Dew... Are you dumb? Kevin. That's not new. I don't know how to tell you this, but there's something called a rebrand. It's the same thing. Voltage was Raspberry Mountain Dew. So alls they did was put raspberry next to the word voltage, and now Kevin's all excited about the new Mountain Dew that's been here since what, probably 2015? I don't even know. When did Voltage come out? Like a long fucking time ago. You've never seen it till today? You clearly have not been paying attention. They rebranded that a long fucking time ago. And Voltage is still the same. They just added the word raspberry to it. It was blue raspberry. Yeah, that's right. Right, yeah, it's blue raspberry, but it's been the same blue raspberry the whole fucking time. They just added the words blue raspberry to the Voltage bottle now. It's still the same thing. Jerk? Why am I the jerk? You're the idiot. Look at this new thing that just came out 10 fucking years ago. Like, you understand how silly that sounds? Flavored piss is still piss. Yes, that's true. Like, go to the Dew Wikipedia and I guarantee Mountain Dew Voodoo, or Voodoo Voltage. Voltage has been around forever. Like, it's been around for a very long time. That's just like, wasn't it you, Kevin? I'm pretty sure it was you that were like, oh, I've never seen LimeWire before. Or LimeWire, right? Livewire. God damn, I can't fucking word right now. Livewire, guys. Livewire is not a new Mountain Dew either. Or no, it was Shadow. It was Shadow that asked me about that. Guys, they're not new. Sarah's liking her new wheel. Still getting used to it. That's awesome. I think it'd be cool to have her in a convoy again. We haven't had her in a convoy in a very long time, so if it gets her excited about the game, I'm good with it, you know? LimeWire was awesome for old songs. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, it's LimeWire. No, it's not. It's Livewire. The orange Mountain Dew? Orange flavor Mountain Dew? I think Shadow was like, oh, that's got to be new, right? I'm like, yeah, from like 2007, it's new. Like, it's not new at all. It's not new at all. That's all right, though. Oh, man. Look at that. He's got the roller, too? Man, this guy is, like, going for Employee of the Year. You know you don't get paid extra for doing all this stuff, right?
Yeah, I got my controls set up for the loader, so, you know, I'll give that a whack here in a minute. And see how they
Oh,
look like.
heck yeah. We're going to get a loader operator, too. This guy's all around just better than everybody else. This is crazy, guys. Robert's got everything.
I bought a mount for the joystick, so we'll see how it works.
Wait, you have a joystick?
Yeah, a joystick and a wheel set up.
What? I didn't know that. I thought you were using controller.
No,
Holy shit.
got a joystick, I got a flight yoke, I got a throttle quadrant. I got way too many controllers.
How have I never known this about you? This is crazy. I didn't know that. You don't get paid at all. Well, that's why I said he's not getting a pay increase from 0, you know? There's also the new Linkin Park album. Forgive me for not keeping up on the flavor options for liquid diabetes. Yes. Yeah. You should be very, very upset. All right. The lobby is open though for anybody else that wants to join. I put the password in the supporter tent, but if anybody is not a supporter and I know who you are and you've played with us before, I'll give you the password. Just let me know. Hey, Robbie, your hose. Wait, what? Your nose looks like shit from all the brown nosing going on? Oh, what? Maverick! Don't be an asshole. Just because he's better than you doesn't mean anything. Jackass. Just saying. Seems to be doing all right so far. You are an asshole. I know you are. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a nice little... I'm a little bit annoyed that it's like too high for me to reach with the loader of the first pass, so I had to split this into 2 passes because I can't quite reach it otherwise. That's a little frustrating, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And it's only my side too. The side the Booger was working on is only a single side still. Like, it's a single cut, but my side has to be a double cut, which is fairly annoying. And just for this section, I think it's a little higher here. That's all right. Get it knocked out still. It's way faster filling the regular trucks, though. That's for sure. There you go. Oh, jeez. Go. That truck looks full already too. Jesus. Just filling all these trucks up, guys. Nothing. Hi, Zeus. Oh, yeah. So your significant other, your wife, whatever, made dinner for you?
Yeah, we just had goulash.
Oh, damn. That sounds fucking good.
And then all the extras are coming with me to Vermont for next week.
Damn. That sounds good. Have you been... I feel like you've been working, like, out of state pretty much for a long time. Is that continuing or what?
Yeah, this time of year, October to May, I stay pretty busy. State to state, town to town.
Kind of obnoxious. You
So
like it.
the last 2 weeks was New York City.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. That's crazy. You had Mexican? I know you did. You posted pictures of it. We were all commenting on it. It does look very good. I had, what did I have for dinner? I had my leftover fish from last night. 5 years ago today is when the ice storm hits Texas. Oh, really? That's a useless bit of information that you just provided us. Thank you. Like, it was probably like 5 days ago since we've had an ice storm, you know? You poor folks. Really.
Snow was melting here today. That was pretty darn impressive.
No, it was like 60 today. It was not cold. But nice. I almost took my hoodie off because I was like, holy shit, it's actually kind of warm. Deuce and I were wandering around today. It was pretty good. He went for a little ride with me. We went driving around, picked up the hobbitses and stuff, and it was freaking gorgeous though. Ah, Mav, I just took a drink. You saw me take a drink, you jackass. I need to make that cooldown just a touch higher, I think. So, oh yeah. Good point. Ran into the truck. It's okay, I'm the one who pays insurance on it.
I was gonna say, not my insurance.
Yep. That's all me. Send me a bill, Grandma. Oh, oh God. It's a tight little space. Thank you for that hydrate though, Mav. I do appreciate that. It's always good to have extra hydration, you know? Hey, why are you calling him Robbie? That actually is kind of making me annoyed. Stop calling him Robbie. Another reward for hard work is more hard work. Yeah, well, you know, he likes hard work. Look at how good he's working. He has done more work in the last, like, 20 minutes than you have ever done on this mine, Mav.
It's a Gen X thing. You just, you keep working until the work's done.
Oh God, we're gonna go there. Yay. Awesome. It's fine. Full fucking shit. I mean, he's doing real good stuff, you know? That is true though. The more work you get done, the more work you get to do.
It is how I had today off, though.
Because you worked really hard yesterday, so you didn't have to work today?
I got done in New York City a day early, so rather than doing today's job today, I did it on Friday.
Oh, see, that makes sense. Not wrong. I didn't say he was wrong. I just said we're going to go there. Yay. I only quit when the work's done or dead, whichever happens first. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can say what you want about whatever generations. I'm not really going to get into it a whole lot, but I will say, like, a lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff has changed. And I would say, like, I think what? I'm a millennial, I think, officially. I have no problem getting work done and stuff like that. Like, whatever. Like, get off my back.
Yeah, it's always one of those great things to poke at.
Yeah, it really pisses people off. That's why I was like, oh, yay, we're going to talk about that. Yippee.
So funny. I love it.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people that are in like various generations. It just depends on the person. Really just depends on the person. Technically, yeah, the oldest millennials are mid-40s, I think. I'm fairly confident that it's like the cutoff is like 82. I want to say it's like 82 or 83 or something like that. So I'm just barely in a millennium. I'm just old. I have no idea what generation I am. Yeah, you're fucking old. That's what you are. Yeah. Is that kind of like it could be the battery? Stop it. God damn it. Tom? Might have to time Tom out, guys.
It's always the battery.
It is not. Stop it. We're not fucking talking about the battery ever again. We've had that conversation so many times. It's ridiculous. For the love of the God, and everyone is only no. Exactly. Hi, Tom. Stop it. Stop it. We're not doing that, guys. Definitely. Stop it. Hi. Why are you typing hi? Why do you keep typing hi? What is going on? Stop saying hi, Tom. Oh my God. You guys are annoying as shit. Stop it. Hi, Booger. Would you... Love that, guys. That's so exciting seeing nothing but hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. You spelled booger wrong, too. That's a bogger. Hi, bogger. Fuck you, Mav. Exactly. There it is. There it is, guys. Mav.
It'd be kind of cool if these pits would fill up with water and you had to pump them out.
There is like a water mod that you can add or something like that. It's part of like the decorations pack. I just like I don't know. I don't really want to deal with that. Because there's like wash plants and stuff like that that actually take water and stuff. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that's in the game, but man, I just want to dig. I don't want to deal with all that extra shit.
I didn't know it went that in depth.
Yeah, I mean, there's oil too. There's oil in the game too that you can make like oil and stuff. Because a lot of people, what they do to level up for when they first start is they'll use like oil refineries, and then they will like take the money and the XP that they're getting from the oil refineries to buy their mining equipment stuff and level up. And like, yeah, that's fair, but I got a big fucking hole. Why don't I just dig out of the hole? Like, you know, I'll dig with the hole with the small stuff, and then I'll dig in the hole with the big stuff, and I just keep plugging away at the hole, you know? No problem with that. I'm here. Good, Steven. That's great. Steven, remember your training from yesterday. Remember your training from yesterday. Hi, Intense Mom. Mav says hi. She already said hi to you. She said hi to you in the first comment, you jackass. Didn't do anything tonight? Fuck you, Steven. Yeah, that makes sense, guys. Makes sense, guys. Yeah, he hasn't done anything yet, so we'll let it roll for a bit, but I would say give it a few minutes and he'll do something that'll be annoying. Oh, man. Oh, look, another hydrate. Yippee. Christmas vacation up here. Hi, hello, good morning. Kiss my ass, kiss my ass, kiss your own ass. Fuck you. Wow, okay. That's a lot, you know? Guys, I gotta be honest. We're only 42 minutes into the stream. I'm already like down a whole Mountain Dew. We might have to kick those cooldowns out a little bit further. That's a little bit insane, honestly.
If you get that section dug down a little bit, we could probably back a truck in there for you to use the excavator.
That's a great idea. Look at this, guys. Robert's been here for like 40 minutes and he's already got great ideas. Hey, Mav, Remember when you were in here all night and you never had any good ideas? Wow.
Let's not get carried away here.
That's funny. Remember when I said I don't care? Oh, yeah. He's such a nice fella. I don't know if I'd say that. Like, kind of an asshole. Half a fuck, maybe? Yeah, I would say half a fuck. He probably cares at least half, you know? I don't know if the excavator will dig through that hard shit, though. Probably still have to blow it. Nope, not even a half? Wow. You really don't care. It's impressive. Not even 0.00001? Wow, Mav. Wow, Mav. That's fair. That's fair. No, not decimals. I know, he just confused half the people in here. God, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. All my ideas are stupid or dumb. Oh, are we really gonna go with that? Okay, Math. Okay, Math. How do the tracks work on this thing again? That turns it, right? That still turns. That still goes forward. Why do both of them go forward? I'm so confused. Controls. Excavator. Joysticks. Excavator. Backward. Right track backward. Right track forward. What? I thought I could control both of them at the same time. Is that not true? Excavator rear right, right, right track forward, right track backward, right track forward, right track backward. What is this? This must be... Okay, so that's right track forward. That's left track forward, so I have to push both these to go forward. How do I go backwards? That's backwards? Right track backward. Where's right track backward? Okay, alright, so, okay. That's confusing. I didn't know that. I didn't remember how I set these up. Okay. So, to go forward, I have to use both of these. If I want to turn, I use one. Okay, this is actually kind of smart. If I want to go backwards, I have to use both these at once. I'd love an extra 80,000 right now. For what? I had to do a lot of math. Someone can quote me in 80,000? What the hell are we talking about? What did I miss while I was setting that up? My entire day Wednesday was spent adjusting variances by 10 decimal points and somehow quoted the company 80,000. You quoted the company, not coded. He quoted. That makes sense. sad that he keeps it in his pocket. What? You never saw this machine? When did you get it today? No, I've had this forever. I've had this for a long time. I do a lot of math. That does sound terrible, you know? No Excel spreadsheet, I'm guessing. I've pretty much always used Excel for that stuff, yeah. Booger cost his company? Oh, cost his company 80,000. Oh, shit. That sucks. Maybe do better. Wasn't real money, but it looked bad on paper. That's fine. As long as it's only bad on paper, it's okay, you know? I'd pay off the Stang and put 60 on my dream truck and stay out a month at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I don't know what, if I had $80,000, I don't know what I would do. I'd pay off all my credit card debt, that's for sure. Pay off my car. Probably just sit comfortably. Where can you get a green dream truck for 60,000? I don't think that's what he said. He put 60,000 on his dream truck. He didn't say he was gonna get one. He put 60,000 on it, which means that he would still probably owe a bunch on it, and he'd have to get a loan for it. 80,000 would be enough for what I want. Yeah, but it'd be a start, you know what I mean? I got my debt, get a newer car. Yeah, that's all of that makes sense, guys. All right. We're gonna try the excavator for a little bit until I get frustrated. There we go. How's the night going? So far so good. Okay, I forget which camera I like. There's a camera that I really like in the excavator, but I forget which one it is. Frustrating incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop it. It's not gonna be that quickly. It probably will be quick. It's probably gonna be quick, but it probably won't be that quickly. Oh god, that's too close. Jesus Christ, camera. Usually the camera you can't see with. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's the one I want. Oop, that was not a full bucket. Neither was that. What the hell am I doing? Here comes a flip. No, I don't flip anything off. Jerk. I wish these had just a little bit longer boom. Just a little bit longer would be great. The boardage? That's not a thing. You can't do that. That doesn't work. Watch time 8 days, 9 hours. That's pretty impressive. And 29 days, 1 hour. Holy shit. Maverick's been watching almost a month too. That's kind of crazy. And 3 years, 10 days from Mav. That's crazy. Supportage doesn't work on Twitch. There's no way to like link that together. If that makes sense. So you have to like, you have to click on your little badgie thing and then look at the badgie thing. You know? Booger's been 21 days, 12 hours. That's impressive. I mean, you go to bed earlier than a lot of the people in here, so for you to have that much time for you being in here, that's pretty cool. You know? I mean, he's really old, so like he has to go to bed pretty early, guys, you know? That's 62 streak? Where did it say that? I missed that. Oh, 62 wouldn't show up as a milestone. You're right. Yeah, 62 is pretty dang good too. Flying. I spent 1 month, 3 days watching. Holy shit, Kevin. That's so much. That's so much. All right. Got like a truck full already, guys. Oh god. Oh, I can't see anything. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Do a barrel roll. We're not gonna do a barrel roll. It's fine. I leave the PC on all night with my stream up. Fucking cheater. Makes sense though. Well, I appreciate the lurk hours, you know. Hello, Steven. Steven, you're not muted. Quit talking in Discord. That's weird, man. Robert. Robert?
On the way.
Need a new truck, buddy. Here, we can maybe make a red spot for a second truck to sit.
I gotta get you one of them big trucks again.
Yeah, I mean, this honestly worked pretty good for the big trucks. This is pretty sweet. By the time I wake up, I am 6 raids deep and have no clue where I am. That makes sense, actually. Once again, Kevin proves he has the least life of us. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I mean, Shadow still has higher. Shadow still has higher watch time. So Shadow clearly doesn't have a life either. He just works, watches, you know. God, you're never gonna get that back out of there if you put it in there. Like, I'm supportive of it, but oh shit, I don't know if I can reach that. Nope, that goes right in the hole. I can't reach it.
All right, let me move it over.
Maybe if I... Yeah, I think that reached. It reaches. 813 hours of total weight. Total, what a waste. Yeah, that's a lot. Me too, the most time I've had, wait, what? Me too, and most of the time have gifted subs to those streams. You mean the raids, or what are you talking about? Only reason mine is high is from falling asleep in my chair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair for sure. Shadow's got 1 month, 3 days, 21 hours. That's pretty impressive. Damn. And Shadow's been following for 5 years, 6 months, which is... He is the, for sure, longest follower on Twitch. Not even close, because... That's actually impressive. Because that's basically like 1 month after I started streaming ever. Well, like streaming consistently. Holy shit, Booger's joining. Booger! Booger's coming. Terraforming's locked. You're here too? Awesome, Steven. That's good. Oh my god, I just realized why I was having trouble with controller earlier too, because my chair is all crooked, you know? Yeah, the rated streams. You mean you got gifted subs in the rated streams? Yeah, that makes sense. The thing that I think is funny, like so like as I'm starting my stream and stuff like that, I'm usually watching like 5 or 6 streams. Almost like always like 5 or 6 streams, right? What I think is funny about that is by the time I'm like halfway through my stream, like I can literally look up and every single one of the tabs is now on the same 2 people or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? They all combine. It's very funny. It's very funny to me that they all like basically get combined because we raid a lot of the same people. So, and it's usually people I follow.
I need to get you some trucks.
What's that?
Told Booger I need to get him some trucks.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, you can just kind of supply him right now. I'm gonna be kind of going slow, fucking around with this for a little bit. Let's see.
Where was I?
I moved your loader, so I'm not sure where you were.
You were on that side still, though. If you want, you can come over here too and work on this side a little bit. Kind of work together.
You.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. You don't have to be by me. I was just saying. You can work here next year.
You
Like-
smell. Why would he want to be next to you?
Wow.
Huh?
Fuck you both. I'm just saying, like, I can only reach so far with this excavator, so, like, I can dig fast, but I can't reach very well. So, a loader around wouldn't be bad. There are 2 to 3 streams of yourself. Yeah, that's usually what happens. I'll get raids from a lot of the people that I was watching earlier, and it's like, what the fuck? Now I'm watching myself 3 times. This is awkward. That's kind of funny, though. I think that's funny. I'll be like, oh my god, I can raid myself. Yay! I love raiding myself. Oh man, I thought I could reach that. I apparently cannot. Intense, hi! What's up, truckin' Swede? How you doing? Wait, what the hell? Why is it so confused? Gavin, yeah, Gavin's here. How you doing, Intense? I'm doing all right, man. How you doing? I guess you got your coffee and sandwiches. All right, I'm gonna try to get this a little bit closer to the truck. There we go. Perfect. You're having a cold? You have a cold? Like you're sick? That sucks. Hard to hear that, man. Yep, I made it already? Exciting. I will say this is extremely satisfying running an excavator like this. Kind of fun.
It looks cool too.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool, huh? It's just if the boom was even just a little bit longer, they'd be more useful. But like I can barely reach down to the shelf that the loader reaches. Barely. And I have to basically be on top of the shelf that I'm on. Like can't reach below it. Kind of wild. So who should I mute? Decisions. Wow, that's your decision to come in and see who you can mute. Should mute Maverick. He's being a jackass tonight. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've been really mean to Mav tonight, and I don't know why, but like, I feel like I'm picking on the easy target, and I need to stop. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mav. Mav, I'm sorry. No, I'll wait till I get a reason. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. That's a good idea. Can't believe you haven't commented on my profile picture on YouTube. You're a fucking idiot. Thanks for drawing attention to that. Enjoy your time out. I don't look at profile pictures on YouTube. What a dumbass. I read comments and I move on. I don't sit there and look at profile pictures, but thank you for that. That's super nice of you to throw a stupid picture. I guess? Yeah, you know what it is, so let's just move on. Who got a timeout now? Steven, because he's an idiot. He's incapable of being, like, smart, you know? Honestly, I should just get rid of him on all platforms tonight. It's ridiculous, honestly. Sorry? No, you're not. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have drawn attention to it. You wouldn't have specifically made it that. You wouldn't have, like... You're an idiot. You're fucking stupid. Timeout evasion? No, I'm only getting rid of the background picture. There you go. Shadow got rid of it. Bye, Shadow. Or bye, Steven. No, you're not. Yeah, he's definitely not sorry. That's stupid as shit. Why would you say you're sorry as you're actively going out of your way to be an absolute idiot? You're not sorry. Unless you're Canadian. Steven, unless you're Canadian. If you're Canadian, you say sorry, that's fine, because that's actually saying fuck you. We've discovered this. We've talked to Sheppy about this. There we go. I didn't have to use my timeout. Yeah, no, you didn't have to, because Shadow already took care of it. Well, I mean, Shadow gave him a timeout and then he took it off. So, like, realistically, the timeout's not there anymore, but it's fine. I'm in Oregon. I know you're in Oregon. Oh my god. You missed the whole point of that joke. It's fine. I'll tell you when you're older, okay, Steven? Idiot. There we go. Cancel duel? Okay. I think I can reach that truck. Oh god, that's barely. Wait, what? Maybe I could use my timeout now just to annoy Steven? Honestly, if you ask for Steven to get muted, I'll just mute him. You don't even need to use channel points. Doesn't take much convincing right now. Already dueling. Yeah, you can only duel one person at once, guys. Calm down. Can you mute Steven? 100%. Hang on, I gotta find him. Timeout. Bye. There you go. There you go. Bye, Steven. Now he's gonna go to Discord. Go to Discord and be like, I can't talk anywhere. No shit. You're not only annoying me, you're starting to annoy people. So. That's where you should maybe draw the line. Okay, I should have dug this out so that we could have put a truck here. That would have been smart. They'll do that, I guess.
Thought he found that line last night, but I'm guessing not.
No, he doesn't understand lines. He's an idiot. Like yesterday, he really annoyed me. I don't even remember what he did, but he really annoyed me. So like I made him disappear in all platforms for like half an hour, 45 minutes or something like that. And then he came back and he was like reformed. Like, I'll be good. I'll be good. Like, sure. Oh, you're not. So. Kevin is, its name is Palmer. What? What are you talking about? At this point, I'd rather deal with Chris. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of Chris, did you see the stupid shit he was posting earlier? Let's not go there. Oh my god, though. In a 1v1. I'll just hang back. What? Wait for the other player. What do you mean? Your opponent? Fine. Dude, what's up? Coming in and gonna push buttons if you want to do shared. Oh yeah, of course. I'll send you a button. Just jump in my green room, buddy, and I'll throw you all the stuff. Stream together. Stream together. There we go. Oh shoot! I gotta turn my camera on. Go. That. And dark one. There we go. Oh, should I send one to Booger too, just in case? He won't do anything. There you go. All right. There. Perfect. All set. There you go. There's a Dark Wolf and a Booger link. I just left those on. Like, I'll probably just leave those on permanently. Honestly, I stream with these guys enough that whatever, might as well. All right. This one's gone. Oh, thanks, Josh. That's super helpful. All right, that should be, if I click start sharing chat, it should just automatically work when he joins, I think. It's been a while since I've turned on shared chat before people are here. Tom? Tom doesn't stream. Well, not really. Did for a little while. Tom's number one. Oh my god, are we really gonna try to re-bring that one back? Let's not. Let's just not. Tom hasn't been in a game for us in like 8 months. I'm confident he's not our number one worker right now. That's okay. That's okay. That's not me saying, oh my god, Tom needs to be here. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that he's not, clearly not our number one worker if he hasn't been here. Tim from MySpace was a badass. I don't know Tim, but yeah, Tom from MySpace was for sure. Look at that. This is kind of cool with Booger digging underneath me. Kind of tag teaming it.
Basically just cleaning up your mess.
I know you are. I'm sorry. I can't really. I can only reach so much with this thing, and doing what I can. If this boom was like maybe 3/4, another 3/4 longer, that'd be. I'm like out of reach already. We got a 30 stream streak in your shorts. Awesome, white chocolate salty nut. That's the longest name ever. I always forget that. Oh, Booger just dug where I was gonna dig. All right, I'll just get the side here. There we go. Carson, yeah, Carson's here, guys. Get out of the battery or the. Okay, would you stop, Mav? Stop it. Howdy, Denver. Denver Pooh's here? Holy crap, she is. Hi, Denver.
Hi, Denver.
My God, Robert Z's excited too.
Hi, Denver.
Booger is not quite as excited, but he's definitely excited too. Oh, shoot. Flying off the cliff. Hoping I can reach the truck. Nope, didn't reach the truck. Hit Robert. I'm sorry.
I might need a tow truck.
I just threw that right on top of him. I feel bad about that.
It's okay.
Is it? I'll save you. Actually, Booger should save you. He's got better tools for it. Hi, Sweet. Hi, Burger. His name, not Burger, guys. Guys, come on. Read his name. Read his name. How's the #1 mod? #1 mod? I only have one mod. What are you talking about? What? I'm good, super sore. I felt, you fell last night? My entire left arm, hip, and knees hurts really bad. Holy shit. Did you fall on, like, well, no, you were down in, like, Florida, Arkansas area. Or Alabama area. Like, how did you fall? Was it slippery? Wet? Don't answer that. Fuck. Okay, I can't reach that. I gotta stop doing that. Sky pushed you? He probably did. Pence, you're behind. Do gooder. What do you mean I'm behind? What the hell are you talking about? I can't do anymore. There's no truck underneath me. I can't reach any more trucks. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, terraforming's locked anyway. What the hell? Why would I get in this? You see empty trucks? Stop typing do gooder. That's driving me nuts. So there were scales of the truck stop, and they have these steps down. They usually only have one. This one had two, and I tripped on the second one. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound very comfy. Okay. Can't move forward, and I can't move backwards. Oh, Dark Wolf's live, guys. You guys know Dark Wolf is going live? That's crazy. Shared chat has started, guys. That's exciting. I gotta go get another tab up for Dark Wolf now. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is good though. All right, where are we at? Dark Wolf. Oh my god, I can't find him. Why can't I find him? Is he online, guys? He's online, right? He's already here. It says he's live. I thought I saw the thing.
Video looks like he's live.
Oh yeah, I can just look there. Duh. Zeus treat. Just a second with that. I gotta get Dark Wolf up so I can make sure we're all good here. Where the heck is? God. Dark Wolf. Bad. There he is. Found him, guys. Yeah. There's Mr. Darkwolf. What did you think of the end of the episode, Tensipu? Oh my god, the end of the episode was, like, crazy. Shit. He went into the wrong green room. Fine. Here we go. Yeah, the episode was crazy. Honestly, it was nuts. Taylor coming. Yeah! Yeah! Yup. Hey, Zeus. Would you like to pay attention for some dog treats?
There we go. Hi, everybody.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Come on.
Hi.
Come on. Aw.
My microphone was set. My headset was just a hammer mic plugged into it.
Oh, that's awkward.
So like that one won't work.
Right?
Or I
Aw.
thought I was messing with my. I took my PC apart the other day and like deep cleaned it, all the dust out.
Oh, that's always fun because you always find like, oh shoot, I didn't hook this exactly the way I had it up before or whatever. So then you have all these problems afterwards. Yep.
A little bit.
Yep. That's always fun.
I placed a couple fans, and a couple fans are pointing the wrong direction.
Oh shoot. Hi Zeus. Yeah, Zeus is
So-
here. Guys.
What? And this little boy's been driving me crazy for the past 20 minutes.
That doesn't surprise me
here.
at all.
Come here. Say it. Say it. Right here.
Hi Michael.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Jeez. He's so much louder than Michael is. Jesus Christ. It's fine. Surprised you still have those treats? There's not many left. There's only like 5 or 6 left.
Okay, come on.
Nice hole, dude. Thank you,
Not right
buddy.
now. Not right now.
Thank you, buddy.
Get out of the way. Come on, I have.
There you go. Hi, Michael. Yeah, Michael's here, guys. Yeah, there's not many of those treats left, to be honest with you. We're almost done with them. I don't think Booger's gonna turn his cam on, guys. What a jackass. Messing with him at this point. I'm gonna be sitting back and watching. That's probably a good idea, Steven.
Excellent idea.
Like, honestly,
Oh,
I think I would prefer you as a lurker forever now.
authorize that again. Wait, please.
All right.
Why do that clicking?
Just gonna clear this out a little bit. Careful digging underneath my. Oh my God, no, Booger! Booger?
It's fine.
Is it? Because my machine's about ready to fly down the fucking hill.
It's not going anywhere. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna fall off. Thank you, Mav, for the 100 bits for both of us. Appreciate that, buddy. Good feller. All right, whoops, there we go. You're gonna save your points now and tell someone gonna make me want to use them? Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's see. Why do I have no audio for the game? That was weird. It's fine, don't worry. Booger is professional. Booger's digging underneath me. It's not a matter of him being a professional. He's literally digging underneath my machine.
And nothing bad happened.
Yet. Yet. I never have audio for the game. I don't on stream, but not in my headphones. What? Never have audio for the game. I don't on stream, but not in my headphones. So you're saying you don't on stream and you don't in your headphones. So you don't have audio anywhere. It plays on stream, but not in my headset? Sounds like you have something set up wrong. Mine just freaked out because I alt tabbed out of it. That's all.
Yeah,
Nope,
it
I
does that
set it that
sometimes.
way. Why would you turn off the game audio so you can't hear it? Why would? Whatever. Cool, as long as you have it the way you want it. We'll just leave it at that. I don't understand that, but I don't have to. It's not my setup.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the game audio? Why don't you want to hear the game audio? Never mind. Awesome. All right. Oh, you can't get the truck there because it's uneven. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little Mowgli.
Yeah, I just realized that. All right, I'll go get my little thing. Don't mess the wall up or not. Because most of the time it's annoying. The game sound is annoying? Okay.
I hate playing games with sounds.
I don't even know what's going on. So the stream chat hears the sound in the game, but not you. Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying. He just doesn't want to hear the game, which is fair. Like, do you do that for all your games? I feel like that would be fucking obnoxious. Or is it just out of war that you do that with? That's crazy.
I can't sit in silence like that.
I can't either. Like, that would drive me freaking bonkers. Like, even if the sound's annoying, it's better than nothing. Steven,
Yeah, but Mav has
Steven,
music
don't.
playing, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't play music ever. Like, well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes if I'm in a shit mood, I'll play music while I'm playing Rocket League. But it's pretty rare, you know? This game has a lot of dialogue. I have it on. I play music on my streams. Yeah, I realize that, but I still, like, I have to have, like, the game sound is, like, important to me. I don't have it any different than what you guys
I
hear.
can hear my own thoughts, and that's not a good thing.
Right? Yeah, I mean, I
would, in this game, it's not that important.
this game's not very important. No, that's true. This
Like
game's
Farm
not
Sim,
super
you
important.
don't really need sound on Farm Sim.
No,
but
there's a few games where it obviously doesn't need to be there, but I like it on this game because then I can hear you guys coming behind me, you know? I can hear other vehicles around me, so that's kind of nice. I would like to hear games outdoors anyways. What? Why? Why what? Why what? What are you talking about? Well, if it works for you, that's all good. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care how he has his setup because it's his setup. He can do it however the fuck he wants, you know? Don't worry, I won't mess up the wall. I'm going to try to keep the wall as clean as possible. Actually, I'm probably going to stay away from the wall a little bit. Just because I don't really want to deal with the wall right this second. I just want to get it so we can get our trucks back in. Sound not outdoors, stupid autocorrect. I don't know how sound became outdoors. I have no fucking idea. That's not even close to the same word.
Heck of a suggestion.
What?
Wow.
All right, I need to. Okay, there we go. That's also predictive text, not autocorrect. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have to do it. Don't know either. It's crazy. That's true. You play these seek and find games. Sometimes I mute my audio for those. Seek and find games. I don't know what that means exactly, but I could see like certain games. I could see you turning the audio off for. There are certain games that I turn the audio way the fuck down, but I don't turn it off ever. Like, I would argue like you guys can't really. If you've ever played Rocket League, if you've played Rocket League and then watched my stream of Rocket League, the audio is always way low on my Rocket League streams. Comparatively, it is just really low comparatively.
You want to sit in my lap?
And that's on purpose because Rocket League doesn't have super good names, you know, or super good names. Jesus Christ, I was looking over at something else. It doesn't have super good audio, right? It's just kind of whatever. So I turned the audio down on that, but we're like, whatever. What's up? What's up, Hippie? Hippie, how you doing? Needs blasting. It does need blasting. We'll get there. What a good dog. Hi, Michael. Hi, Mom. Michael said, or Mom says hi to Michael, too. Sorry, I missed that a bit ago. My bad, Mom. Yeah, it does need blasting, but we can still keep doing a little bit for a little bit, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate there, Truck and Sweet. Appreciate that, buddy. Hi, Intense Mom. Denver says hi. A gray ore needs blasting? Yes, it does. That stuff right there in front of us, that stuff is stuff that will not, you're not going to be able to dig through very easily. So I'll have to blast it in a bit. Which is crazy, because I haven't blasted anything for a very long time, because every time I need to blast something, Mav is there before I can even think about it. So I'll have to remember how to do that. That's wild.
I don't even know if I have any.
I don't remember what the different ones do. I think the RDX is the stuff we use for this stuff. I'm pretty sure I have some in my
I think it's
my
most
pocket.
range and what it blasts really better.
Yeah, right. My understanding too.
Yeah, I think it was the RDX one we used the most, I believe.
Yeah, I think so too.
What? Yeah. I've got a little.
Hi, Intense
voice
Mom.
sticking
Yeah,
out
Truck
of
Sweet saying hi too, guys.
that. I know your name is.
One of them deletes materials. Don't use that one. Do you know which one that is? I'll have to. I can read the descriptions of them. It's not that big of a deal either, I suppose. I don't remember which one does what.
That is you.
Yeah, it's you. Hi. Mom is just saying hi to everybody at once. Okay, everybody that's saying hi to Mom, Mom's just gonna say it once. All right. Hey, Chance. Hi, Mav. What's up, Happy Hippie? How you doing, buddy? All right. I don't remember if I did that or not. So do it again.
Yeah, it's the RDX 8-meter blast radius. Does not delete materials.
That's what I
Total
thought.
Diameter for rock fracturing.
I'm pretty sure I have that in my pocket. I think it's up the. Yeah, I have 30 RDX on my pockets right now.
That should be enough.
Yeah, that should start us anyway. You know? How many scoops does it take to fill the truck? I don't know. You can count. I'm not going to. That's a question that I don't need the answer to. So if you want to know, you can ask. You can watch.
Depends how well you fill the bucket.
That's true. Well, I pretty much
all the scoops.
I pretty much always fill the buckets all the way, so that's pretty good.
Sometimes I leave it to you.
Holy crap, we got a raid from Speedy. How's it going, Speedy? How was your out of ore experience? You guys have one of the wildest minds I've ever seen. I was on his mine last week, and it was rather impressive. Went good? That's awesome. Yeah, I saw Brady sitting there, trying very, very carefully not to fall off the edge. It was very. Oh, there. Speaking of Brady, there's Brady. Brady's coming in. They were both streaming together. They were both streaming together, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Make sure you guys follow both of them, guys. They're both out of ore. They play a lot of out of ore. I know they play other games too, but I pretty much always see them on out of ore because they always stream out of ore right before me. So last week I was in there on their map doing some stuff, and we were digging all sorts of stuff. It was fun. Their mine's a lot bigger, but they have a lot more people joining, if that makes sense. So they seem to do pretty well, you know. We generally have a lot less people, but we kind of do it our own way too, you know. Trying to get other streams, but work's been busy. Yeah, no, that's fair. The way I always look at it, from my perspective,
It's doing that thing where it's not loading anymore.
oh, it's not filling up anymore.
Yeah,
Love that.
the first few times we did it, you know, it was overload.
It's probably because I need to move closer to the truck. I'm probably not reaching it all the way back. That's what I'm saying. These excavators, they need to have a longer reach. They really do. Yeah, let him go. I don't know what's happening over there. It's fun to inject randomly.
No.
Fine. We're also streaming together with Dark Wolf Dad, guys. Exclamation mark Dark Wolf Dad will get you, or exclamation mark DWD, I'm sorry. DWD will get you over there, and you can go check him out. Or click on the little bottom thingy and go to his stream either way. All right, I want to get that camera about where I want it here. There you go. Thanks, Mav. Appreciate that. So go check him out too. He's also streaming with us. He's running a loader over on the other side. Well, actually, right now he's on a Be Right Back, so he's not doing anything right now. So go check him out, and when he comes back, you can see what's going on. He didn't read my last comment. Yes. Their map makes your map look tiny. Okay. It's the same size map, but their mine looks ridiculous, yeah. But they also have like 15 people in there all the time, so which is cool. The thing, and I know Booger has said this, I don't even know how many times, but Booger has said this like every time, is the thing that's crazy about this game. It's just like Farm Sim, where you can have 10 people playing the same game and 10 different ways of doing something. Looks completely different. Booger's in the stream, right? Yeah, Booger's in here too. He's in he's over there. He's over there in a loader.
Boy was touching the camera.
Oh, touching the camera. Okay, don't do that. That makes
That's why I kept. I had to go get stuff to clean out the blend because real smudge print on my face.
kind of funny though. A little bit funny.
It's a new style filter, you know, just roll with it.
Custom. Can't replicate that.
Yep, exactly. Using the excavator for first time in quite a while. I haven't used the excavator in a while. I'm a little bit rusty, but we're using it. We're having fun with it. Booger's not streaming. He just has a stream together on. Yeah, he did put his camera up because I was whining about it. Let's just be honest. Pretty much.
You stop whining.
I was just gonna say that. Like, pretty much anything I whine about, Booger does just to shut me the fuck up.
And it never works. You just find other things.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Whatever. Shut up. Thanks for putting your camera on so we can see what you're working on. It's fine. Hey, Mav. Yeah, Mav's here, guys. Mav's here. Yeah, Booger's not actually streaming, but you can see, like, it links to his, you can see his Twitch and stuff like that. So, like, exclamation mark Booger will get you over there, and that's his live feed right now, even though he's not streaming. That's a weird way of saying that, but yeah.
God, stop it, Mav.
Oh God, is Mav doing shit while you're offline? God damn it, Mav!
Yes.
Stop it. That's why some people turn their shit into like emote only while they're offline. I don't do that because there's not enough people being annoying with it yet.
But that would work.
If you turn it into emote only, I don't know if it would stop bits.
It doesn't.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It stops you from typing.
Just stops people from typing, yep. Makes sense. We got a hydrate coming in from Sky. Thank you, buddy. Doesn't stop bits. That's what I just fucking said.
No, I said last time I did this that the next time I do this without going live, I was just gonna mute Mav for the entire time I was gonna do it.
That's probably not a bad idea. Although I will say that if you do that, because you're technically in a stream together session, you would mute him from our streams too.
Oh, that's true.
So maybe don't.
I mean, would that really,
honestly,
would that
don't.
really be the end of the world?
I'm gonna leave it up to you. That way I have somebody else to blame. If he does it, it's not me. It's not me, guys. I didn't do it, but I'm not gonna fight it either way. No, because he's not sharing chat. It's
Actually, that's true, yeah.
That's not true because he's in the session. If you look at the session,
Yeah, but-
it still has the session up.
But I'm not in your shared chat because I don't think that works unless you're actually live.
Yeah, the chat's only shared between me and you right now.
But if you have, yes, I understand that. I get what you're saying. But if you do a timeout, it still would show it, I bet.
No, because we're not sharing chat.
His chat there is not being shared chat is not enabled.
That only works between shared chats.
Are you positive? Because it literally shows that you're in the session whether you're here or not. So does it actually do that?
We can try it for science.
Shared chats will grayed out like on the little shows all our names.
I know it
and
is.
everything.
Yeah, I know it is. Because he's not live. I get that.
But me, don't know.
I don't know if it will or not because it shows him in the session. Nope. Did he do it? Try Booger. It won't work though.
Yeah, I just did it.
That's what we're checking, okay? Calm the hell down. Stop acting like you fucking know. You don't know either. You're just, oh, it's not gonna do it. You don't know for sure. Calm down. Didn't work. Yeah, we realized it didn't work. Okay, we were just checking. You're doing it. Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna mute you too. Here, guess what? It works from here. Works from here. I knew that was coming. Mr. Streams Booger. Aw, you guys are so sweet to each other.
Yeah.
There, we got it to work. Yeah, that works somehow. That's crazy. Poor Mav? That's not poor Mav. Mav is very good at doing that. Like, he's very good at telling everybody how much he knows about everything all the time. And like, I understand where he was saying, because you're not sharing chat. I get what everyone was saying there. But we don't know that being in the session is not enough to share the stuff, because we also have share ban info on. So if I banned Mav, he would be gone from everybody's stream, right? Because that's typically what it would do, right? Yeah. So we don't know that a timeout's not going to get rid of it for sure. We had to check, but no big deal. Son's being mean to you? I'm not being mean to you. You're the one who's sitting over here. I fucking knew. You didn't fucking know. You've never tried that before. We've never had someone that is not live, not sharing chat, get timed out. Like, we don't know that for sure. Like, in theory, I understand what you're saying. Yes, it shouldn't have done anything, and it didn't do anything. We didn't know until we tried it. Didn't know for sure. So now you can't talk to him for 10 minutes? No, he already went over to YouTube. You've tried in other streams, I did know. Oh, okay. So you know everything about it. I forgot. Got it. No big deal. All right. Thank you, Robert, for swapping out the trucks. There we go. Oh, God. That was a cool camera angle. That just, like, freaked out. That was wild. There we go. You might need to pull that truck forward just a touch, too, when you get back over here. No rush. I don't think I can reach the last little bit because it's underneath the truck. That's nice having 2 loader operators and an excavator. Oh my god. Getting stuff done now. I don't think I can reach underneath the truck though. Trying. Annoy you on YouTube. What? Now he's gonna annoy you on YouTube? Oh, it doesn't bother me. Like, honestly, like, that particular thing wasn't like an actual timeout. It was just a, hey, you're kind of being annoying. So I don't. Science. Yeah, exactly. It was for science.
Just to see if you could, you know.
Just to see if I could, you know, and it worked. It worked flawlessly. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. You know. Food at this place is phenomenal. Easy, tight kitchen and superb people. What? Had a very good lunch at a local place? Oh, nice. That's awesome. It's awesome when you find a good local place that just has good food, you know? It's very important. Well, it worked? Yeah, no, I knew it was going to work when I did it there. I knew it was going to work there. There was really no question, but we still had to check for science, you know? It was important. I can kind of reach underneath it, but that's kind of difficult. Like, I'm literally starting my bucket underneath, off to the side, and then wedging it underneath afterwards. I'm just waiting for the truck to go flying. Fine. Exactly, this place has been super consistent for years. Yeah, I've places like that. What'd you say, Darkwolf?
And I watch big old mess fly everywhere.
I mean, yeah, that's certainly a possibility.
The trucks tip over. They tend
I think I got it as good as I can there, Robert. I don't think you need to move it, to be honest. I don't think I can reach it anymore. I dug underneath myself.
Oh, I missed.
But why'd you miss?
Half missed.
I'm telling mom. You already did tell mom. Don't tell mom that you're gonna tell mom. Stop it. Oh, Mav, he's getting cranky because he didn't have a good date last night. What the fuck? Mom, stop it. God damn it.
Encouraging him.
Now that's funny.
It's
That
not
is
funny. Stop it. God.
That was your mom that said that? I don't have YouTube.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Wow.
She said, oh, Mav, maybe he's cranky because he didn't have a good date last night. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mother.
I'm throwing you under the bus now.
Ridiculous.
Clearly spent too much time on the stream. She's turning into a troll too.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. That's true.
How many years has you been lurking?
Oh, she's been here the whole time. You guys
That's
just
what I'm
didn't know.
saying. That's what I'm saying. She
Yeah,
practiced for
you guys
15
just didn't know she was here because she was always on Facebook lurking. Spill the beans. No. No. We're done. Intense Mom has taken her liberties and we're good, you know? His date went, I didn't have a fucking date. You're a jackass. Stop it. Stop it. Here we go. No. We're not going anywhere. Good one. No! Quit encouraging it. Stop it. Guys are a bunch of jerks at the jar. Fine. Imagine muting your own mom. I'm not gonna mute my mom. She'd just call me. Like,
She knows where he lives. Probably has a key.
oh shit, she does. Hang on, I gotta go do the the bar.
chain lock.
Yep. Exactly. Antipu had a date with some Hedge Knight and some Targaryen Prince. Yeah, exactly. I did. That was a good episode. I'm excited for tomorrow's episode though. Let's see what happens. You just call your mom a jerk? Probably. Guess he got stood up. Guys, I didn't have a date. Stop it. Stop. Just stop. All right. You're not safe from your mom. She has a key. I know she has a key. Guys, I'm the one who gave her the key. I know she has a key. She has 2 keys, actually, now that I think about it. So even if I asked her for the key back, she'd still have another key. He'd never go there? Yeah, I didn't call her a jerk. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. So it was a good date. Stop it! Sky! That's game audio again. Apparently if you just get far enough away with the camera, you don't get audio. That's kind of cool. A neat feature. Not useful at all, but neat. Hi, yeah, hi. I don't like that feature, just in case we're not clear on that. Actually, it's good she has a key. If something happens, she can go and help. That's true. That is true. No, yeah, I mean, she's had a key for as long as I've lived here. Like, her and my dad both had keys right away. You know? That's why she has 2, so. Hi, Dan. Yeah, Dan's here, guys. God, Booger is digging underneath me again. Booger, if I go falling off of this...
It will be clipped.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Okay. That's not enough encouragement to stop him from doing it, guys. Come on.
I'm pretty sure I was doing the opposite.
Oh. Fair. Wait, what? You changed your name? Who changed my name? I did? Who are you talking to? Denver?
Howdy, Dan.
Oh, she did change her name. Holy shit! Robert's here too, guys. She did change her name. Yeah. Tired of people calling me D-Brad. Yeah, I could see that. Oh God. Imagine people not knowing who you were and just calling you D-Brad. That's awkward.
Little bit.
You're gonna know when you're falling, you've taken too much materials under the excavator. Yeah, that's probably true. My booger, high dark. Oh my God, stop it.
Who's doing it now? Dan. Of course Dan is.
I always see it as D-Brad. Yeah, no, I do too. I just know enough to change it. Oh, you know what happened? He was told to meet at a club and he ended up going. F? Do you need to be muted on YouTube? Can you rein it in, or do you need to be muted on YouTube as well? Jesus! Oh, shit.
Oh, is there in here?
Oh. My whole machine, like, shook when you did that. Okay. All right. I think it's time for me to move.
Yeah, because you got like one check like half off the wall.
Yeah, I noticed that. Time to move.
I got blast rock over here too. That's all hard.
Yeah, I hit a solid spot. It was time to blow it.
Yeah, that's what I always say too. You know, you hit that solid spot, gotta blow it. I mean, I can knock this stuff down for you, so it's easier for you to reach too. I can't reach a truck anymore, though, is the problem.
Yeah, I gotta flatten some of that to get that truck in there.
Yeah, no worries. No, I just can't reach it
It's
anymore.
an absolute disaster underneath where you were.
Yeah,
digging.
I can't. I'm not good at digging it straight with the excavator. Good at using the excavator, I just can't dig straight. Knock it down for him though. Did it scare you? I mean, that one didn't scare me too bad. It got my attention.
Driving over it like sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm driving over it, that's a little bit different story because I have no choice, but I'm in the fire at that point. That one moved. When it moved my machine, though, it definitely got my attention. All right, let's get this thing out of the way.
Iron
It's
hole.
kind of fun.
Oh, God. Dark Wolf's blowing shit now.
Yep.
These things just don't drive very much. So, D-Brad is... Wait, what? D-Brad Denver? What the fuck are you... Stop it. Read your comment? I don't want to. Denver and Sky can say anything in this channel and don't get muted because there will be hell to pay if you visit, right? Well, okay, so to be fair, they don't have as much power there as I thought, unfortunately. I thought they could remove mutes because I get muted a lot. And I was really hoping Denver could save me from a mute, and I found out she can't. So like, she's a super mod, but at the same time she can't do super mod stuff, unfortunately, anymore. We can only remove bans. Oh, really? That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing. You can remove bans, but you can't remove timeouts. Interesting. Can you write that again, Mav? No. That's not.
I'm going.
And I gotta be perfectly honest with you. If I get muted in another stream, generally, I just leave it. It's not that big of a deal. It depends on how long it is. The only thing I will say about, like, getting muted on YouTube, it doesn't give you a timer. Like, Twitch gives you a timer saying how long you've been muted for. When you get muted on YouTube, you just get an error saying, oh, you can't post that right now. The channel owner has done whatever. It's really stupid. It doesn't give you any fucking thing. I miss Facebook when we could pin comments too. Yeah, I noticed that mods can't pin comments. I remember that when we were talking about the charity stuff, Shadow couldn't pin stuff. And I was like, this is stupid. Like, what's the point of giving him mod powers? He can't do shit. But, yeah. You figure stuff out. It's usually 10 seconds, so... Yeah, that's fair, but I can't tell whether it's 10 seconds or longer because... I can't see it. It just literally says, oh, you can't post this right now. And then, like, do I post it again? Because sometimes I'm muted for, like, 5 minutes or whatever, too. So, like, it's confusing, and it doesn't really say. They're gonna be nice now? Aww. It's nice. Yeah. Comparing swords. I love comparing swords. Sorry, Booger. Booger. Get the hell out of my way. Go forward.
Why are you behind me?
Because I need to
Go
get
back
my
on the
loader in
inside.
here, and there's a truck over in my space, so I can't move, you know?
Maybe you should put the dirt in the truck that's in your space.
I can't.
Not in
It's
my
in my
trucks.
way, though. It's in my way. Matt,
I
thank you for
didn't know
the
still
video.
use my space.
I can't reach that truck, because I can only reach them from the back. Why are you dropping Pepsi cans? I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. And Mountain Dew cans. That's nice. I gotta get my detonator out too. There we go. Holy shit. I'm for a cease and desist order? Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Mav, stop. Not a mode only. Steven, stop it. Stop. Okay. They shut down MySpace? Yeah, I think they did. What is that? A root beer bottle?
Oh, that's why my face actually is still around.
Yeah, it's still around.
It's there. It just
It's
doesn't
just a
work very
musical
well.
site now for bands and artists.
Besides Intense and Dark Wolf, what did everyone else have for dinner? Why don't you want to know what we had for dinner? I'm gonna be honest, the excavator was a bad choice. It made such a mess.
Yeah, it made a. Yeah.
It was
a little
fun.
bit.
It was fun for a while, but it made such a mess.
Man, it's saving for a while.
Yeah.
Block booger.
Yeah.
No,
I have to eat in an
there you
Italian
go.
place since we lost electric at 4:30 to 8. That
Sounds like a
sucks.
good time to take a smoke break. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, man. Before you go, can you jump out of the loader? In case we need to move the loader. Thank you. He's gone? He wasn't. He jumped out of the loader, thankfully. Looked like it.
Yeah, I saw the ladder went down.
Yep. Yep, he's outside the loader. Not that we need to, but sometimes we need to move the machines, and if you're in the machine, it's just like Farm Sim where you can't freaking move it if somebody's in the machine, so... With Farm Sim, we have super strength. Here we have nothing. They're just, literally, that machine's just there. So...
Yeah, pretty much.
Power outages are the worst? Yeah, they are. Oh, I have a truck behind me. Sweet. Hey, stop honking. Wasn't fun, but I slept like 2 hours of it. It's not too bad. Well, the worst part about power outages too, especially if you're in colder climates, that you're usually gonna take your heat away. So like, yeah, it sucks to lose your AC during like the summer months and stuff like that, losing power. But if you're in a cold climate and you lose your heater, that's a problem. Like I saw a bunch of people, I shouldn't say a bunch, but I saw like a couple people posting like out down south where they had all that snow and stuff like that. They lost power for so many days and stuff like that. And I'm like, we wouldn't be living anymore if we lost power for that long. Like, we would all be like, pipes would be frozen. Our shit would be so broken if that happened. I mean, it happened to Texas that 1 year, obviously, but like, you can't have power down that long. Like, that doesn't work. If you lose power for 8 days, you'd be done. Yeah, no, we would not be like my entire house would be screwed. We had that. Our pipes would be screwed. Like, everything would be messed. Fireplaces? Yes, but also heating an entire house with a fireplace doesn't really work. Like, in my house, it would work. I'd have to make sure that the fireplace is like okay still, but like it wouldn't heat the entire house. We would all be like huddled around the stove essentially.
Also, fireplaces do not work in mobile homes.
That's 100% true. Yep.
They do not put fireplaces in the mobile homes.
Correct.
For a certain reason.
It's a safety hazard. They will not put a fireplace in a mobile home. So if you live in a mobile home up here, it would be really rough.
They go quick.
Yeah. Take my anxiety meds for the coming squalls, so I'm feeling better. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Is it getting bad by you, or I think it's crazy that you guys have to worry about like tornado warnings in the middle of winter. That's nuts to me. But wild. Mobiles are no joke with fire. Yeah, they don't let anything happen like that. Can't make heat in our house ourselves. You can't make. What do you mean? Like, you can. Just depends on what you have. Lines are buried. Main lines. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to catch your house on fire? That's how you catch your house on fire. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I have a wood stove, but I haven't had the chimney inspected in a very, very long time, so I wouldn't feel confident just lighting a fire in there and being like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'd probably want to have it inspected again.
Squirrels nest in the top of the pipe somewhere.
Right. Yeah, so I definitely would want to have it inspected before I have it, like, used for any length of time. You have a fake gas fireplace, but there's nothing to have, nothing in it, and I have no clue if it even works. Yeah, well, it definitely wouldn't work in that situation because you have an electronic igniter. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, my house runs on gas, but the ignition works off electricity. So if I don't have power, I don't have heat because there's an electronic igniter and the fan that distributes the heat to the house is electric. So even if you're running it off of gas, you're still not going to have heat. So there's that. Blower is electric also. I just fucking said that. Jesus.
Yeah.
Only people listen to me, you know? We didn't? Yeah, that's true. I typed it before you said that? Yeah, that's what everyone says. You know there's a stream delay, right? So you didn't actually type it because you didn't hear me talking about what you typed about before I talked about it. So I talked about it before you talked about what you said, and you didn't even know that I was going to say that until I had already said that. You know? Stream delays. Real fun. Oh, Jared, look at you giving me a hydrate. Oh, dang. Thanks for filling me with hydration. All right. There you go. Thank you, Jared, for the lovely, lovely hydrate. Always good. Good evening. Well, hello, Mr. Deity Anubis. Or Annie, as I've heard you refer to. Which still blows my mind, because Annie makes no sense. It's not even... It'd be like Anu, not Annie. Right?
I don't know.
I don't either. I was very confused when I saw it the first time. Like, what? Who are you talking about? Oh.
Cookies.
Booger found some cookies, guys.
Hope you're sharing.
I would love a cookie.
I've got cookies. I've got chocolate. I've got M&M's.
All right, guys. Thanks for that. Yeah, I don't have any of those things. Cookies? Yeah, he's got cookies, guys.
Oh,
I don't question it. Just rolled it. Makes sense.
I hope so, Stash.
Yeah,
I'll
I
share
mean,
'em with everybody but Dan.
wow, that makes sense actually. Dan's kind of an asshole. Got a steak and shake for lunch. Hey, that's not bad. Honestly, like, I support his decision to not share with Dan. I think I would share with Dan either. Dan's mean. I'm missing the truck. Holy shit.
Such a mess.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I was trying. You can make cookies? Let's not start, like, coming up with ideas that aren't going to actually happen. If you're going to make cookies, I'm all for it, Mom. But don't be telling me I could make cookies and then not make cookies, you know? That's just teasing me. No,
I think she's saying you could make cookies.
No, she said I could make cookies. It literally says I could make cookies from Intense Mom. Literally says that right now. Just read it.
I see it.
Yeah. Make them for the hobbits and not for Intense. What the fuck? Dan!
That sounds about right.
Wow. She actually, like, I don't know if Shadow's still here, but she actually mentioned, she's like, does Shadow like cookies? I'm like, I don't know anybody that doesn't like cookies. She's like, well, I can make Shadow some cookies. And I'm like, okay, as long as you make me some too. And she's like, well, yeah, like
homemade cookies.
exactly. Like, yeah. So, like, as long as I get some cookies too, that's all right. Like, you can make him cookies. I will deliver some of them to him. Power goes out. I don't have any heat with my rental house. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, not many places would have heat. Like, it's pretty rare for you to have some sort of heating source if you don't have any power. Like, I know a lot of people that heat their house with wood. They'd be good. Kind of, because, again, the blower wouldn't work. So if the blower's not working, it wouldn't vent properly. So I don't know if it would be safe to run some of those wood stoves without a blower properly pushing the air out and stuff like that. I don't know if it would be or not. Kind of depends on the setup, I suppose. And I know Intense's favorite cookies. I don't know the Hobbit's favorites. They seem to be partial to brownies. They do. Yep. Make some brownies instead. Heck with the cookies. Stop it. Dan? Dan, stop it. Brownies do sound good though. Yeah.
Brownies sound better than cookies.
They do. I have some cake upstairs. I'm gonna definitely take part in tomorrow. Oh, I got a message from Intense Mom too. I forgot to talk to you about tomorrow. So I'll have to message you, Mom. Can you send me a text message so I don't forget to message you? I know that's just me being ridiculous and I'm asking my mom to remind me to send her a message, but can I make some angel food cake? Yes, you should. What kind of a question is that? Yes. Yes, you should. No, I'll message you about it, but, yeah. Yeah, pizza. Pizza? Yes. I had a house of my own. I could make it so I had heating source, so I could get warm. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing I am too. I technically have a wood stove in my, in my house in the basement here, but it wouldn't have any fans or anything like that, so it would only heat the space right there. Like it's not hooked up to the venting system or the HVAC or anything like that, so it literally just, I have a wood stove that would heat the basement. So like we could have something going, but I wouldn't feel super confident with it either because I've never had it inspected, so I don't know if it's any good or if there's like problems with it. It just wouldn't be a smart move. Wish I could own my own house. It should be fun to have. Yeah, no, I've owned my own house for a long time, and I will say, like, it's super nice. Like, there's some things that are really annoying with it, but it's also super nice, so. Also super nice. Remember to send me a text. Tell ship breaks or the taxes are due. Yeah, that exactly.
Dang it! I hate when I do that. Oops. Things are gonna not want to work for a minute.
What did you do?
I accidentally exited the game.
Oh, whoops. That'll do it.
Wrong button.
I could make it so it would benefit me? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Gonna make cookies while watching this? No, that's a good idea. First thing I did when I bought a house was modernize and make everything efficient except the 1960s furnace, which is an old massive 8-burner monster that I've released. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's the thing, like I went through and I've done like some changes and stuff like that. Obviously building this room was pretty sweet. Me and my dad knocked out this room by myself. We went through and replaced all the electrical and upgraded the main power box. I redid the bathroom. What's that?
When I run Ethernet cables everywhere too.
Yeah, no, yeah, I put Ethernet everywhere, so I have wired connections in like every room of the house except for like the way upstairs and stuff. Which is fine. Like my office has stuff. I'm sorry, Robert. I didn't mean to bump you. Office, bedroom, even the like living room stuff like that has Ethernet in it. Super nice.
Is a fuel truck around here somewhere?
I think it got put back down there. I think it got put by the spare vehicles where we were talking about building the garage. Which the more I'm looking at it,
use it too.
What's that? You could use some fuel too?
But if you find it, I can use it too.
Alright, I'll find it.
Looks like it's right there by the mine. Or by the plant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I say I can see it from here.
Over it. We're having it filled in it. Barely.
Yeah, just fill it up on the tank next to it before you bring it over or whatever. If I had $1 million, I'd buy a house directly or buy land and build a house. Well, yes. Like, if money was no object, I definitely would have a bigger house, a more comfortable house, a nicer house, and I would definitely have more land and all that good stuff too.
I'd have a garage with an apartment above it.
Oh, that's smart. I mean, I'd have a garage that's attached to my house so I don't have to go out in the cold ever. That'd be great. With a workshop.
Mine's attached, it just isn't big enough to do anything in.
Right. Yeah, and that's exactly it. I would have a workshop. So I can actually bring my saws here instead of having them out at mom's. I could do some like woodworking and stuff. That'd be freaking awesome. Fortunately, with a state, living with $1 million, the state would be. Yeah, I mean that's yes, that's true. But yes, that's not exactly how it would work. But yes, you could get a rug. Yeah. Is there any
There you go.
way when you bring trucks to me next time, if you could just put them the way you're
Good.
lining up with Booger?
Yeah, we can switch them around.
Yeah. 'Cause honestly, right now I
Farther
can't make
away
that
from me.
corner. What's that?
Farther away from me.
I don't care if they're farther away from you. I just, when they're turned back like that, I have to turn completely around. I can't reach them. Once I have a little more room, it might work, but right now I can't really reach them. Or, I mean, honestly, they could go right up against the wall over here.
Thanks, Dark Wolf.
That would work.
Yep. You good, Intense?
I could take a
You
splash.
want to top it off?
Yeah, might as well since it's here. This thing never. There we go. Perfect.
No, they take like, what the hell, like 6,000 gallons of fuel.
They hold
Yeah,
so
they hold
much.
a lot.
It's ridiculous. I remember the smaller loaders were such a pain in the ass because you'd always have to fill them up. It was ridiculous. It was
Indeed,
so
we go,
annoying.
like, 5 hours without having to touch it.
Yeah, there's times where I'd never even have to touch it during a stream, which is sweet.
Let's go ahead. Whoop, top it off again. And
Probably get so I could have to pay. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree.
Makes sense to me.
Joachim, that's pretty sweet. Be awesome. Oops, sorry, bug. Yeah, I would just say up against the wall. You can keep them pointed the same direction if you want there, Robert.
All
Or
right.
just up against the wall. And I'll just turn this way instead. The only thing that sucks about that is I'll have to watch so I don't hit Booger. But he won't mind if I hit him. Right, Booger? Ants! What's up, Chevy?
Really want me to
Okay.
answer that?
Oh, he minds.
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind, guys. He likes it. Bedroom in my area are over $2,000 a month. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, that's. I'm not gonna get into like what the pricing is in this area as far as that goes, because regional pricing is a pain in the ass. But and I don't know exactly what it is, but it's expensive as hell. Housing is expensive as hell right now for a lot of people.
Here are it's $2,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, that's what he's. Yeah.
Minimum.
In the ghetto.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Housing is really expensive right now. It really is. Dumb, honestly, and it just keeps going up. Yes, that's how costs work. Yep. Everything costs are gonna go down. You're crazy. Once they go up, they're up.
Yeah, they don't come back down.
Right.
At least not enough to make a difference, anyways.
Right. Here in north of Sweden, it's cheaper buying land and houses, so I could buy property. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's the thing that's funny too. Like, my mortgage, because I bought when I bought and refinanced when I refinanced, like, all of that is, I actually end up paying less on my mortgage than most of my like friends and coworkers pay on rent.
Isn't that
that's be-
crazy?
But that's because I bought when I bought, if that makes sense. Like, if I would have bought like later, like my friend has a house that is not quite as expensive as mine, and his mortgage is almost 3 times as expensive. Like, he pays 3 times more than I do, and my house is like valued at the same cost. So like, just because we bought at different times. So it gets wild. Like, there's so many variables that go into that crap.
Yeah, catching the APR at the right time is key.
100%. Yeah, I just had this conversation with my mom because she's like, well, I could pay a bunch of the house down if I wanted to, and I'm like, Mom, the amount of interest you would get in a savings account versus the APR that you are paying for your loan, you would not make any money. Like, it's the exact opposite. You're paying at such a low percentage that it does not make sense for you to do that. Like, it's as silly as it is. Keep the loan. Keep it out there. Hello, Truck and Speed. Yeah, Truck and Speed's here, guys. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Yes, it is Valentine's Day for a little bit. We got another hour here. Most of you are probably out of Valentine's Day.
I was gonna say it expired here.
Yep. Good. For you. That Hallmark holiday's gone for you. Penthouse suite here near 12,000 a month or 10,000 square feet. Yeah, I don't know how anyone can afford 12,000 a month. Like, what are you fucking, like, what kind of a job do you do that you have 12,000 a month you can set for housing? That's nuts. Like, that's insane. CEOs of company? No shit. Jesus. I wasn't actually asking that question.
We're aware. It was.
I can't. I wasn't legitimately asking that question. And then they write it off as a business expense? Yeah, I'm aware of how they do that stuff, all right? I get it. Oh, God! Saw the teeth of your loader come flying through. That's good. Hi, Sheppy, say hi, and then goes dark. Wait, what? What do you mean he goes dark? You realize by now Sheppy does this every time. He comes into the stream, says hi to everyone, everyone says hi to him, and then like 10 minutes later he'll be like, oh, hey guys. Does this every day. I don't know how you're surprised by this.
He's also in like probably 6 different streams at one time, so that's why he forgets where he's
Right, exactly. He's like, oh, somebody said my name. Where the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Like,
Which stream was it?
which stream was that? Like,
Yeah. That's the difference with Sheppy. He watches 8 streams at a time, but all of them with the sound on.
oh my God,
it's
I
just
was
this
doing that
massive
earlier.
noise.
I heard my name. Which one was it?
I actually was doing that earlier. I had 2, 4, 6 streams. I had 6 streams going, all had the sound on, which honestly, I will say, like, you can do that if they have distinct enough voices. Like, I could tell who was talking very easily, so like it wasn't like overwhelming, but like if they were similar voices by any means, holy fuck, I don't know how you can do that. You can also, wait, what? You can also do that better if they are not co-streaming. That's also true. I always turn people down that are co-streaming. I pick one and have the audio from that.
Because they're never lined up perfectly, so you get this echo.
Right, exactly. Yep. How to make brownies? They're now in the oven. There you go. There you go. Some mass hearing double of the same voices. Oh, I agree. Yeah, and I would argue, like, since Sheppy's not here, I'm gonna throw him out there. Sheppy and Tej streaming together is fucking obnoxious because Tej is like 85% higher than Sheppy is always. So like, you have to take the audio from one or the other, and either you're gonna hear Sheppy or you're not gonna hear Tej. Like that, it's you get one or the other. You don't get both. Like very well. It's kind of wild, because like his volume on her streams is super quiet, and if you listen to her, then like you can hear her, then you can't hear Sheppy, and it's just like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do here, but it's kind of a mess. It's fun though. I love being in their streams. They're co-streaming. It's still fun.
That makes perfect sense because it's this total chaos thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very chaotic.
Their MO.
That's a mess. It is, but it's fun. It is. Imagine hearing double voices. No, honestly, what's worse is when somebody raids you and you hear yourself on a delay. Because I always hear myself, but to hear myself on a delay after I hear myself, because then I hear myself as I say it. I hear myself on a slight delay because of it coming through, and then I hear myself on a longer delay. That's the fucking worst. I hate that. That drives me absolutely bonkers. How loud do you hear yourself? I have mine at probably 70%. That makes sense, roughly. So like I can hear myself, but it honestly, I'm so trained to it. Like it doesn't bother me at all unless, like I said, I get a raid. If I get a raid to myself, from someone, like, oh my god, that's obnoxious. Which I've been getting in the habit of turning everybody else's like streams down to like 1%, and then I just turn my overall volume down, so then it doesn't bother me as much. But yeah,
I keep your stream muted when I'm in Discord with you. I hate the sound of my own voice.
yeah, that makes complete sense. And like I said, hearing it on a delay, that much of a delay would drive me freaking bonkers. I wouldn't be able to handle that. All right, I gotta close some of these tabs. Speaking of that. Oh shit, I am watching myself twice right now. Fucking A. Jesus Christ.
Pull that off?
Both of the out of horse streamers,
Oh.
Brady and
Yeah.
Speedy rated me. So I was in both their streams earlier. I had the volume way down, so I didn't even notice, but yeah, both of those guys rated me. There we go. Now we're good. I did not hear my own stream because every customer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Raises octaves. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Honestly, like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I like being able to hear my like self in my stream, so I know what it's like sounds like, if that makes sense. You can also right click on the tab and click mute. I don't know, still count as a viewer? No, it doesn't. If you mute it, you don't count anymore on the, because it breaks the lurk part of it sometimes. So that's why I usually put it at 1%, because I've seen it not work. That's how I lost my freaking stream streak in Booger's stream, because I had it muted for a little while, and well, that's one of the theories on it, because I had it muted for a little while because I was in his stream with him and stuff, and yeah, I think that's how I lost the streak, but I'm not really sure. But it's really stupid.
My streak on yours yesterday because it popped up. I'm like, but I was there for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you were there for a long time. There's a diff? What do you mean there's a diff?
Yeah, it was weird. So, but
Muted through the tab or muted through the volume bar? Oh, I guess I don't know. Yeah, so you can mute the site. I get what you're saying. You're talking about muting through that. I've never tried that to see if that messes with it. Muting the tab is different. Yeah, that might be. I don't know. I haven't tried that, I guess.
Yeah, I have you muted on my iPad, and I'm still getting channel points.
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, the channel points, like, as long as you're in there to collect them every so often, that's all that's really necessary on that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is a way to get around it. Because I often have so many people up. What were you saying?
I started watching the VOD again, and then like within a minute, okay, you're good. Like, oh, all right.
Yeah, but the problem with that is when it doesn't see you like that, it doesn't advance your thing. It just maintains. So like you lost a day on the streak. That's how
You're
like
a day behind now.
Yep, exactly. Now you're one stream behind all the people that you were in line with, and it's like, yeah, you saved your streak, but
it did change. I still got that notification.
you got a change? It went up? I thought it usually just maintains.
Yeah, it went up yesterday, which is what's so weird. But the whole thing is
That's so weird.
I won yesterday. Then today I got it was like 16 hours ago. Watch and touch the VOD before you lose the streak or whatever. And so I did, and after like a minute, it said, okay, you're good, and then it was done. And I'm like,
that's so dumb. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. That's so annoying.
I didn't lose anything, so like, all right.
Yeah. Wow. Seeing other streams in a stream like Booger and Darkwolf on the side of your stream is really cool, because then they say something, they don't have to flip over to them all the time. Yeah, no, I love the stream together thing. It works really well for this kind of stuff. When we're doing a lot of, like, with this game, it works really well. With Rocket League, it's not so good. It just doesn't really work that well. But for this, it works really well because you can see what they're doing. And I mean, all three of us in loaders at the same time. It just looks really neat, right? You can see what they're working on. Although they should have painted their loaders different colors or something like that, because they both are the exact same, and that's weird. Why don't you paint your loader? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mine's all red.
So is his.
Mine's all, he's got purple on the back end. His exhaust sacks are purple.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know
on
if you can see
on
how
stream together, they look almost identical.
It's like a
Yeah.
2-inch screen there. You're not gonna see that.
So if you mute the volume, you don't get channel points, but if you mute on the tab, it gives you points, or was it the other way around? The way you said that is correct. If you mute the volume in Twitch, you don't get channel points, and you don't typically count as a viewer, which is kind of weird. But if you mute the tab, he was saying that it does count you as a viewer, and it still counts as all your stuff. So I don't know. I've never tested that. I'm not really that big of like, it's not a big deal to me like how many views I get and shit like that. So I don't really like sit there and watch that shit and analyze that shit. So I don't know. We'll see.
Good night, Intense Mom.
Good night, Mom. Shit, you were on top of that faster than I was. Good job, buddy. Robert Z says good night, and everybody else is gonna say good night right now too. So we're just gonna say everybody's saying good night to Intense Mom. Intense Mom is saying good night to everybody, and we're just not gonna deal. Oh fuck. Nope. Everyone's gonna say it anyway. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you knew that was coming.
Thanks, guys. And Kevin redeemed a song, so I have to go sing a song. So that's exciting. And Intense Mom, there it is, guys. Look at that. Doing it for years? Well, I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I don't know. I know Twitch has been kind of annoying about it lately, it seems. So. Bye, Intense Mom. Okay, guys, everybody's saying goodnight. All right. I'm gonna go sing a song. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Puddle of Mud Blurry. I love this fucking song. I love this song. This song is so good. I'm not gonna be able to do it very good, but I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try very much, you know?
Just Peachy Gaming 54 just rated with 33
Shit! We got a raid as I was supposed to sing a song. I feel like we have to wait, right? That's a great
That's a
time for
bad
you to
time for a
raid. What
raid,
the fuck,
too.
man? How's it going, Peachy? Oh my god, I'm watching myself. Peachy!
I can hear him crying.
Peachy! How you doing, buddy? What's up,
Yeah, I had to
Peachy?
turn the volume on so I could hear him.
He's the 54th Peachy in the
Yeah, my
entire
phone
world,
on
guys.
a little
54th
bit.
Peachy in the entire world. He was playing ATS,
Michael is
guys.
gonna kick out here
Very,
and
very
everybody
exciting.
say
He's
hi.
in the, he's not very far from us, too. He's in the Minnesota region. We're in Wisconsin. Perfect timing, don't blow it. Oh, fuck. Do I really have to sing it while everybody's coming in on the raid? Oh, my God. The pressure. The pressure! The pressure. Guys, I have to sing Puddle of Mud Blurry because Kevin requested it, so we're going to do it, guys. Thank you, Peachy, for the raid. Welcome in. Make sure you guys hit the follow button if you aren't following me. That's cool. If you're not following Peachy, vice versa. Go over there, guys. Go check him out. Give him a follow. He's a good feller. All right, guys. Here we go. Gotta get ready. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake. Everyone is empty and everything is so messed up. Right without you, I cannot live at all. My whole world surrounds you. I stumble, then I crawl. You could be my someone, you could be my scene. You know that I'll protect you from all of the obscene. I wonder what you're
haven't been paying attention all night to what
doing.
he's actually
Imagine
doing.
where
He's
you
really
are. There's oceans in between
Basically,
us,
cleaning
but
up
that's
the
not
mess
very
excavator.
far.
Yeah. Wasted a whole
You
bunch
got
of
it?
time.
I know, buddy. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Yeah! Can you take it all away? Can you
Yikes.
take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. Woo! Everyone is
Another good song, dude.
changing. There's no one left that's real. Make up your own ending and let me know just how you feel. Woo, yeah, exactly. 'Cause I'm lost without you. I cannot
I
live
tried
at
to find
all.
the song My Ding-a-ling.
My whole world
with
surrounds
lyrics, but I can't
you.
find the
I
lyrics
stumble,
for it.
then I
I think
crawl.
he's done that one.
He actually
You can
has.
be my someone. You can be my scene.
Not happy about
Know
it.
that I will save you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing, wonder where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far.
I'm gonna dig over
Can you
here.
take it all away? Can you take it all away? When I shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all
I didn't know you could get that
away?
far off key.
Shoved it in my face. This pain you gave to me. Woo! Man. Wish I had 10,000 points now to mute intense. Stop it. It's a lovely song. Lord have mercy. Stop it. Nobody told me what to say. Nobody told me what to say. No, everyone showed me where to turn. Told you when to run away. Nobody told me where to hide. Nobody told me what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn. Showed you when to run away. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. No! This pain you gave to me! You're crying? Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay.
It's a fit.
Should really apologize to all the viewers for bringing him to this shit show. Wow, that's fucking rude. It's true, though.
No, PG, no.
Thank you for the raid, buddy. I'm sorry you came in on a song. I'm sorry you came in on a song. It's okay, though. Encore. You gotta use points. You gotta use points. There is no free songs here. Actually, I could probably maybe give you a song for free because you just raided with the entire world, and I appreciate you very much. We got GL2424. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for coming in on that raid. So I'll have to endure it. Yeah, you gotta endure it, guys. You gotta endure it. It's important. Wow, Kevin, I think I nailed that. I think I nailed that. Thoughts? Give me a rating. 10 out of 10. I think 10 out of 10, guys. I think I nailed it. Tyranny's laughing at your singing. Tyranny's laughing at you, Chris. Chris, Tyranny's actually laughing at you. She just doesn't want to tell you. Oh shit, Dan said the same thing. Son of a bitch. Dan, quit saying what I'm saying. 1 out of 10? What the fuck? 1 out of 10? You sing just as good as my dancing? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you're a good dancer though, right? I think you're a lovely dancer. I think you're a lovely dancer. You know, I think you do a great job. I'm always impressed when I see you dancing, especially when you're dancing on the chair and almost fall off, you know? 1 out of 10. What the fuck? Why are you guys all so mean? Perfection, you should move to LA. I would never move to LA. I'm sorry. I like it in Wisconsin. Assholes? Yeah. I mean, we are, Chris, but also, we're not wrong. Tyranny, I need to know. Were you laughing a little bit at it, Chris? 9 out of 20? Chris, I know you're not good at fractions, but why? Stop it. Stop it, Chris. Chris, no. We don't do fractions around here. All right, guys. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah. Negative 10 out of 10? That's rude. She's confused by both of your comments? What do you mean? Why is she confused? That was your fault. Don't even blame me for that. You did that.
You're in my space.
I might be in your space, but you're the one who brought your rear to me.
All of this over here is my space. You need to go over there where you belong.
You know what? MySpace is not an active website anymore, okay? So you don't have MySpace anymore. It's MySpace and not your space. Jerk.
My head hurt.
That might, yeah, that made my head hurt too. It's okay, buddy.
It's too late for that kind of sort of talk.
It's fair. What'd
That's
you
the
do for the wife
furthest
today?
off key I've ever heard you.
Furthest off key? What do you mean? That was perfect.
Good.
I feel like I nailed that. Right? Guys? Everyone?
You nailed something.
I nailed a lot of things, you know. You have the voice of an
Say I used to
angel.
like that
Thank you,
song, and
PG.
I'm pretty sure you ruined it for me.
That's all right. I'll sing it for you again anytime, man. Don't you worry.
Oh, that's just me going south fuel.
How is something out of fuel? Didn't we just fuel everything up?
Not the other vibrator.
Oh shoot, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Because it doesn't have to be in the fuel truck to make it work.
Maybe.
Too.
Think so. I don't know.
Can't remember.
You nailed it. Thanks, Chris. Thanks.
Is the fuel truck over here by me, by the plant?
Yeah.
The trucks. Michael, what are you doing?
Like a voice from a broken angel with broken voice, a thick muted voice. What the fuck? Jesus, you're getting very descriptive, and I don't like any of it. Jesus, that's rude. Makes sense though. You need to take that Roadrunner out and blast that song through town. Oh, dude, I love that song. That song is so good. Puddle of Mud is like one of the more underrated bands, I would say. I mean, they don't have a ton of good songs, but they have some really good ones. That's for sure. I'm really surprised with Three Doors Down. You guys didn't go that route because obviously they're losing their singer of many years. Surprised you didn't go that route, but hey, you know what? You guys do whatever you guys do. We don't care. Do they still tour? Puddle of Mud? I doubt it. I don't know.
All right, all done. Thank you.
I have never seen Puddle of Mud live, so I don't know. I don't know if they tour or not.
I don't think they still tour anymore.
Yeah, I would kind of doubt it. Like that's the reality that of the stuff that I've kind of realized at this point. Like most of the bands that I listened to growing up don't tour anymore, which is kind of crazy because I don't feel like I'm that fucking old, but I must be getting that old. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Puddle of Mud still is actively touring. Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me because I mean, shit, I went to see Blink-182. What was that, 2 years ago? And like those guys, I feel like they're getting pretty old. They're probably not that old.
Tinley Park in 2020 in July.
What's that?
They'll be in Tinley Park in July.
Oh, really?
They're actively performing or actively
Now,
touring.
You don't have to tell me, but is that venue close to you?
It's about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, really? Okay, so that's closer than I thought.
Depending on all depends on traffic and which highway.
Well,
you choose.
right, of course.
That's what it really comes down to.
well,
Like,
so-
if it's clear, you can probably be there in 45 minutes, really. if it's
Yeah,
clear.
so what it really comes down to is there are more and more concerts hitting that venue that I've been like eyeing. So I'm like, maybe I'll go down there and check that out. I forget
That's
which
the
one it was.
problem I've run into. Most of the bands that I like tend to skip both Pittsburgh and Cleveland,
Right.
which are the two closest to me.
I mean,
So
that's
I'm really thinking about trips to Detroit lately.
right. See, that's
Yeah,
where
well,
I've kind of been too. Like, if it's within, and I've said this before, if it's within a tank of gas, I have no problem going to a concert that's that far away. But I'm not gonna go like, unless it's a band that I really need to see. Like, I'm not gonna go multiple tanks of gas for it. So, Papa Roach still tours. That's not what we were talking about, you dumbass.
It's also with Limp Bizkit, Creed, and many more.
Oh shit, that's an interesting lineup. Limp Bizkit, I haven't. Wow, I'm surprised Limp Bizkit's touring.
Do you think that would still be good?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. 6:24 here in the morning. Yeah, I know how you're surprised by this, but your time zones are way different than ours. You know. What's the longest you'd go to see Linkin Park again? I would probably go. Honestly, I would go multiple hours to see Linkin Park. I would probably go 2 tanks for Linkin Park. I've seen Linkin Park 3 times now, and I got to be honest, every time I've seen them, they were amazing. They were great. I would definitely go again. No questions asked.
Next
Like-
time Linkin Park tours, we got to figure out the halfway point between me and you, where they're at.
That would be
meet up
fun.
there.
That would be honestly, I would love to go to a concert with you specifically because I know you have like a passion for music as much as I do.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And Linkin Park's one that I would like to say that I've
yeah.
never seen.
Yep, exactly. Like that's kind of the middle ground. Like some of the heavy metal stuff that you listen to, I'm like, nope, not gonna go see that. But
Yeah, like with Suga.
yeah, I'm not interested in going to see Meshuggah. I'm sorry. I know you are, not me.
You would like that.
I probably would, but at the same time, like, I don't know. You know?
Even if you don't like the music, just their fucking light show is impressive.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. That's how
incredible.
that's how Shinedown was. Shinedown had like the fire and shit that they had for their show was holy shit. It was just overwhelming. It was crazy. Have you seen them with a new singer? Yeah, I saw them in September or August of last year. So I saw them with Emily. Great, honestly, she did great. And I will say that they didn't do the whole like in Chester's role you kind of thing, but they definitely did some stuff that made you understand that they were not replacing Chester with Emily. Like they did a very, very good job of introducing Emily and putting Emily in songs that she could do without changing the song a significant amount. They did change them a little bit, but you have to, you know, you have to a little bit. But they did it in a respectful way, if that makes sense. And there are certain songs that they completely nixed off the tour they will never sing again kind of thing. And I think that makes complete sense. So
Yeah, they had a good balance of all the songs they can sing.
Yeah,
and can't
for sure.
sing without
yeah, I
walking
mean,
over Chester's
Here-
legacy.
hearing her sing Lost was like, phew, holy shit. That's a different take than I would have ever taken Lost, but you and Mike singing that song is freaking powerful. It's different than Chester singing it, but it's still powerful. Holy shit, like when you hear a stadium, like that's the thing that I love about Linkin Park too. Like Linkin Park, every time I've ever been to one of their shows, it is the entire audience, every single word, the entire thing, every single song is like that. So you feel it as opposed to just like hearing it. So it's like an experience completely. So I don't know, that makes a big difference, I think. Still need to get to see Papa Roach patch for your best. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Your hobbits came to you and asked you to buy tickets for Taylor Swift. Would you consider it? If it was within the price range and hobbits really wanted to go, I would consider it. I'm not going to say that I'm going to do it, but I can also say that Taylor Swift is also probably going to be outside my price range.
Way
You need a
outside
little
the
more
price
blasting over
range.
there.
Like,
Hank.
I can't afford that. What was that?
You need a little more blasting over there.
I do, but I have some, so I can get them. I just haven't. I've been lazy and not getting out of the loader.
My oldest wants to go see Rob Zombie this summer, and I'd
Ooh.
really like to see that, but it's a bit more than I'm used to paying for
Yeah.
concerts.
Yeah, that'd be a good show, though. I feel like that would be a good one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who's he got with him? I can't remember.
I think I've seen
Well,
that.
You
I've seen
can't
that.
dig the rock, but you can go
It's,
to the vibrator.
I think it's Marilyn Manson. He's
Yep,
got with
yep.
him.
That's what it is. Because I remember seeing Marilyn Manson, and then I looked at the tour for Marilyn Manson, and I saw Rob Zombie. I'm like, damn, that's good. But
That one's gonna be expensive.
gas is a bit cheaper in the USA. What do you mean? Oh, so you're saying two tanks and home after. So like what I'm saying, like, so realistically, like around here, a tank full of gas in my Traverse gets me about $50 to $55, like high. That's the high side, because I get gas at Costco all the time, right? So it's a little cheaper. So usually it's around 50 to 45, right? That gets me about 500 miles. So I can go anywhere within 500 miles for less than $60 a day. So like realistically, I've come to the conclusion that driving is not the expense that I have to be afraid of. It's the hotels, it's the whatever. So like that's the kind of stuff. So if I'm driving somewhere If I can make it down there and back, or up there and back, or wherever it is and back in a day, that's not a problem to me. Like, I would rather drive and have a very, very long day than stay overnight at a hotel and spend an absolutely astronomical amount in a hotel, if that makes sense. Like, I'll drive 500 miles to go see a band that I want to go see, and then after the concert, I will drive back. No problem. Guy bag gas for $1.60 per liter. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive. It's definitely more expensive for you guys. I don't know what the gas price is right now, because like I said, I only get gas when I need it, and I also get gas at, like, mine's 30 cents per gallon cheaper as a general rule anyway by getting it at Costco. So, and that's the other thing, like, with a Costco membership, I can actually plan, because, like, there are Costcos in other states. So, like, when I went to Colorado, I hit 4 different Costcos on the way down. And then I got gas in Denver, like, several times as we were scooting around to different parts of Colorado. Like, it's just, if I can get gas at Costco's and stuff like that, like, I can save myself a lot of money. And that, again, is not the expense that I'm scared about. The expense that I'm scared about is the overnight hotel stays and shit like that. That's where it gets expensive as shit. Yeah, hotels are costly. Exactly. They're so expensive. Gallon is around $3. No, a gallon is it's like 4.5, I think. It's over 4 liters per 1 gallon. I don't know, Sheppy would know. I don't know off the top of my head. 248 here. Guys, I don't know what it is here. So there you go. That's how you know how
closer to me. It's around close to $3 right now.
Yeah.
I got gas at $2.95 yesterday.
Yeah.
So it's creeping up again.
I will tell you what gas is when I fill up for gas, if that makes sense. That's what I know.
Yeah.
You have a nice hole today. You must have waxed it. I definitely did, buddy. Yeah, I definitely did. Waxed it right off, you know. And Jared, thank you for the $3 fist bump. Thank you so much for the $3 fist bump. I appreciate that very, very much, Jerry. How you doing, buddy? What's up, Jared? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Costco is $2.49 here. It's $2.48 here. Yeah, like, that makes a big difference. Bought gas at $3.20. Yeah, I feel like gas is, like, it varies so much by state too, because all of the state taxes and stuff like that that's in there. So, like, you can look at gas and it can be completely different depending on whether you cross the state lines and stuff like that. You went to a racetrack? That's exciting. Oh, you meant the gas station racetrack, not like an actual racetrack. That makes sense. I always wanted diesel, but the price makes me glad I didn't buy one. Yeah, but they're more fuel efficient, if that makes sense. So, like, it kind of varies. Like, it costs you more, but you don't have to use it much. I don't know. Either way, you're gonna pay a bunch of money for stuff, so figured out. Man, we are getting a lot of stuff done right now. Am I wrong? Are you wrong about what? That'd be like $6 here in Sweden. Yeah, that's probably accurate. I forgot what you said yours was, but it's like, that's, Americans are really, really spoiled when it comes to gas prices, if that makes sense. If you go to Canada, gas is significantly more expensive. If you go to Europe, gas is significantly more expensive. Like, we always complain about gas prices, but, like, you look at worldwide cost, we have one of the cheaper gas prices in the world. It just is. Why is diesel more expensive?
As a general rule, drive a lot more than they do in other countries.
That's also true. Yeah. Other countries are a lot better at using mass transit as a general rule than we are. we like to
Well,
drive
people
everywhere.
don't take jobs an hour away from their home and commute every day.
That's
like
also
they do
true.
here.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot less of that. One of those trucks is smaller. Yeah, so we have some of the big trucks and some of the smaller trucks. So the big trucks, the green ones, they're all green like that. The other ones are all multicolored. These are the 400s. The other ones are 500s. They hold about 3 times the size, but they're kind of a pain in the ass with the loaders because you have to line them up just exactly right. Otherwise, you can't dump in them because they're so tall. So. Why is diesel more expensive than because it's a byproduct of making gasoline? Because it's more expensive to refine, is my understanding. I don't know. I'm not a gas expert, guys. I don't know. But that's my understanding. Let's not go there, Kevin. Mass transit's nasty. Yeah, well, it is, but other countries do a better job of that, if that makes sense.
A little bit more efficient.
Yeah, like when you can take a single train and go all the way across the entire country in like an hour because they're going 400, 500 miles an hour, like it's cheaper because like they're competing against like plane tickets. They're way cheaper. So like you can go all the way across wherever in half the time. It's like going to a different state. And it costs you like $10 to go across the freaking thing because the trains are cheaper, you know?
There are tiny countries in Europe that have more trains than we do in the entire U.S.
100%. 100%. And like you talk high-speed rails, like I just watched this on Top Gear from like forever ago, and they did the whole race between a high-speed rail versus a, like, I think they had a Lambo or something like that. And like they got there almost the same time. Like it's kind of nuts. Like when you think about that, like depending on what you're doing, you could get there at the exact same amount of time and you spent 3 times more expensive, you know? I can get 62 liters of my diesel in my car and get many miles for that. Almost $100 though. Yeah. It all varies, you know? Like 85. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, to be honest with you. 85 or $100, like. Yeah, like I said, it cost me about $50 to fill up my Traverse, which is, I want to say it's a 20-gallon tank, but it's probably not. It's probably like 18 or 17 or something like that. I don't know what my new Traverse is. I got a 2020 Traverse now. It's a little bit different capacity than the 2017 I had before is, so I don't know. Because I used to only be able to get, on my 2017, I could only get about 400 miles on highway with that before I had to fill up. With this one, I can go almost 500. And so it must have a little bit bigger tank, but it's also more efficient. I know the fuel economy is a lot better on my 2020 than it was on the 2017. Because I was laughing because, like, the Colorado trip that Shadow and I took earlier was like there was one stretch where I couldn't make the fuel from a Costco to a Costco, so I had to stop somewhere else, and that was like 430 miles. With the new Traverse, I would have been able to make it. Old Traverse, I wouldn't have been able to make it, so it would have been cheaper for me to go to Colorado with this vehicle than the last one, which is kind of funny, but like whatever. Like 16.5 gallons would have been $57 here. I have no idea. I'll let Dan do the math. I have no idea what's going on. Too much numbers. I was dealing with the light install on my buddy's truck. Yeah, no worries. Got it all working. That's good. It's exciting. You know how it is. We don't take attendance. Hang out. Do whatever. And has a massive transport. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's a lot of countries that have a way better experience on that stuff. Have to consider the size of travel. You can drive 10 hours in Europe and go through like 8 countries. 10 hours here is like the same state. Yeah, that's also true. But you don't have to like that 8 hours or 10 hours of travel with a car. You can do that in like 3 hours on a high-speed high-speed train. So like, it's just more accessible, if that makes sense. It's different. They go through houses. I mean, it's yes, that is a little bit crazy, but at the same time, like, if that's how you grew up, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Like, I think as silly as it is, what movie is it? It's Fast and Furious or Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. That movie, like, as funny as it is, seeing his reaction to Japan is pretty much how every freaking American would ever possibly, like, this is it. This is a closet. Like, that's how they live, though, and it's just funny how that works. Our Texarkana to El Paso. Yeah, that's like 12 hours, and there's no way to get there easily, right? Like, you're driving. You're literally driving. Or flying. I mean, I remember when we went to Missouri, like, we had like 6 or 8 hours in Illinois. That was terrible. That was garbage. I hated that.
Yeah, it's not much in Illinois.
There's nothing in Illinois, and it was just a constant, yep, it's flat. Yep, we're still on the interstate. It was terrible. That was terrible.
The whole area is just like the Corn Belt.
Right. Yeah, there's just nothing there.
You can travel the same road through Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, into Iowa, and it's just nothing but corn.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, Iowa, Nebraska, like that whole area, that was boring as shit too. But like, there was at least some hills. There was at least some like some stuff to look at here and there. But even that was boring as shit too. But it wasn't just one state. So.
Worst road I've ever been on was I-10 from Phoenix to Yuma. Holy fuck, you want to talk about boring.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, I've actually heard of that.
Straight, flat, just,
right.
You can see 100 miles ahead of you, and it's 100 miles of nothingness.
Right? Oh, that's brutal. That's terrible. Stop releasing balloons. What are you talking about? It's an Illinois person. The state blows like other small random sections. Yeah, no, that's true. I didn't know you lived in Illinois. And I mean, living in Wisconsin, I've been to like kind of the surrounding states and stuff like that a lot, obviously, and like Minnesota is like nothing but trees. Like, holy shit, there's so many trees everywhere. It's ridiculous. Every time I've been to Minnesota, it's always been like forest. Like Illinois was like not a whole lot with holy wind power. Like wind power is like major in Iowa. Illinois is just flat, and yeah, there's a lot of wind power there too, but it's just like boring as shit. I haven't been to Michigan in a very long time. Or Ohio. Been a while. Random gorgeous area or cliffs. Yeah. No, I agree. That's I would argue that's how a lot of Wisconsin is. Like a lot of Wisconsin has like a lot of like really good cliffs and forest areas and stuff like that. Keeps it interesting. There's hogs under the porch. What? There were hogs under the porch in Arkansas? Okay. Interesting. Like wild hogs? Like, that sounds dangerous. Anubis? Yeah. What's up, Sheppy? Sheppy, you could have helped us. We were asking questions that you could have answered. And there it is. Sheppy just realized that everybody said hi to him. That was
what, an hour ago?
2 hours ago. Yep. Sheppy's here.
We know, Sheppy. We know.
Yep, there.
Oh, yeah,
You were. We were aware that you were not here because everyone was like, "Oh my God, Sheppy's here," and they started talking to you, and I'm like, "Guys, you know that what happens here? He comes in, he says hello, and then he goes AFK for 2 hours, and we'll see him back in a few hours." And there it is right there. Intense. Oh my God, Kevin! Jesus. Guys, calm down. It's fine. Booger. Yeah, Booger's here. So is Darkwolf. And Robert Z.
Michael.
And Michael's here too. Hi, Michael.
He's on my lap again.
Oh, nice.
He said, hi, Michael.
Yeah, he said hi, Michael.
I did say hi, Michael.
Hi, hi.
And we got some hi Michaels in the stream. Good job, guys. Appreciate that. I should add those to mine too, I guess. Thank you for the 50 bits to gigantify it. There it is. Oh, but that doesn't gigantify on his screen. Aw.
You made it big.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's Dan.
He's still just looking at the camera like, oh, is that me? That's awesome.
He's going, why are you saying hi, Michael?
He called you
Funny.
Daddy. Look, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Dad.
This is fine.
Hi, Michael.
5
There you go,
months?
look.
Dang.
Oh, go here.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Get
That's funny. Yeah, if you gigantify something, it shows up normal size for the stream together part of it. So you got to do it in their stream, otherwise you can't see it.
You're okay. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I figured that a while ago. It only does it for the stream that you're part of.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't do it for the other one. Well, since we figured out gas in other countries versus U.S. travel, Sheppy, what's shopping like in Canada? Do we really have to continue this conversation? I feel like we've been having this conversation for like an hour.
Yeah,
It's not quite as bad as some of our conversations have been, but man.
Booger.
back. Focus back and Michael's back. Me and Rowie
It's good.
A 5-year-old.
Neighbor just raided with
Holy
9 trolls.
crap, we got another raid. Oh my god. Neighbor. Thank you for the raid. Party of 9. You guys are streaming out of Ore 2. Welcome in, neighbor.
Oh, that's the
Hopefully you had a good stream. You've raided us before, and I appreciate the raid the second time around. Right? I remember you from before. Not like losing my mind, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you coming in and dropping us a raid. Make sure you guys go check out Neighbor as well. Got a shout out for him there, so you can check him out. There's Techno. Techno's on a 12-hour stream. She's still going strong. She's got another, what, 2 hours? Something like that? Oh, wait, no, she's... Wait, yeah. Yeah, I think she's got 2 or 3 hours. You don't have to type in shout out. It's already done, buddy. It's already done. Look at the baby. Yeah, the baby. There's a baby. Oh, we got Dunk coming in with a 15 months.
Dunk has been subscribed for over 1 year.
Over a year, guys. 15 months. 15 months. That's crazy. You are getting old. You are getting old, man. That's for damn sure. 12 minutes left? 12 minutes left. Oh, duh. She's in the... Fuck. I forgot what time zone. She's got a different time zone. Yeah, 12 minutes left. That's crazy. I've been in her stream most of the freaking day. I just kept it up, though. I haven't really been in... Yeah. 11:49. She's still playing Dead by Daylight? Holy fuck. That's brutal. What the fuck?
I'm stuck.
That's awkward.
Oh no.
All right. There we go. Howdy, Kev. Howdy, all. Hi, everybody.
Do we need
I
to
remember
jet
maybe.
ramming speed?
No, I'm just gonna have to go into his area here.
Need help?
He's digging way lower than I am, and for some reason, I.
No,
fell
I'm
in.
not. Don't be lying. I'm not digging lower than you, jerk.
Then why, when I went over to your side, I fell into a hole?
Because there's a hole there.
He's not very good at keeping it level is the problem.
What the
No,
fuck?
he isn't.
I'm very good at it. Stop it, jackasses. The thing you got to look at too, and this is the problem. If I look at the
Here comes
shelf,
excuses.
no, this isn't an excuse. If I look at the shelf goes from left to right. It goes up the entire time. So like I'm trying to base it off of something that's not level. So it would make sense that I'm not gonna make it perfectly level because it's, you know.
Okay.
Also, fuck you.
Oh god, I fell in again.
Fine.
Just trying to get this piece
Oh, shoot.
that's hanging off here. And
Shoot,
It's like,
we gotta stop swearing. I forgot Michael's there. Whoops. It's fine. Don't tell him. We were talking about forks, Michael. We were talking about forks. Jesus Christ, Dunk. Dunk? Why did you write that? Holy shit. Thank you for the DM though. Good talk. It's good. Started raid and run, but I gotta bounce. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the raid, man. Guys, go make sure you're following Neighbor as well. He was playing Out of War. These trucks are so far away. Robert, you're slipping.
It's intentional.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow. Why is it intentional? Why do you want me to have to drive so far? Got your attention? Mainly because I wasn't expecting you to just call yourself that. That was pretty funny. But, yeah. You're a silly
I have
fellow.
6 trucks to empty, so, you know, it's a little harder to keep up. If I make you drive further, I can empty
Wow.
more boogers.
Wow. So you're prioritizing booger. Notice how
Yeah,
close
kinda what
boogers
it
are
sounds
compared to mine?
makes total sense to me.
I don't like that it makes sense, you jackasses.
Okay, I'm going to bed pretty soon anyway, so you'll have them all to yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
I'll
far
be
behind you either.
Yeah.
Same.
Wait, you guys are going to the same
Then
bed?
you'll be,
Awesome.
then you'll be all alone.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna go too much longer. I might go for a couple hours yet. We'll see. I haven't
Yeah, it's
decided.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean it's midnight for me. Booger gets stuff done. So do I. Jackass. Like what the hell? I'm doing stuff too. Okay. Here, I gotta make sure I'm.
Go. Let go.
Just watching Booger on your screen. I'm not even watching you. Wow. That's fair. But that does sound about right because you are absolutely obsessed with boogers, so that does make sense.
I'm
Actually,
watching
last
Michael's
time I
stream.
parked-
Watching him wrangle with a 5-year-old is the most entertaining thing I've watched in a while.
Yeah, that's got to be real hard, you know.
Last
Don't
time I
pay
parked the
attention to
trucks, they
dice
were too far back. So 2 lengths back.
Just toss the kid in the bed. No one saw that.
Yeah, I almost got the cops called on me at Applebee's one day doing that. Have I ever told you that story?
No, but I feel like you have to now.
So we ate at Applebee's, and as we were leaving,
Stop.
we constantly fuck with my youngest son. And my oldest son looked at me. He goes,
Let me go.
"Let's throw him in the trunk." I said, "Okay." So
Oh
and
no.
I grabbed his legs, and my oldest grabbed his shoulders, and we put him in the trunk. And then we turned around and we realized this Applebee has windows, and there were a bunch of people watching us do this.
Oh,
So then we had
that's
to let him
awesome.
in the trunk.
That's great.
I'm like, make sure you have a big smile on your face so everybody knows we were joking around.
Jesus Christ. That's funny. Don't rub it in with your date. Intense has been rubbing it out for. Oh, okay, all right. That's enough. Enough out of you. Stop it. I mean, you could have just gave me the big trucks instead of. Like, you could have given. That's what Mav does. Mav always does that. He always gives me the big trucks, so that I have to sit here and load the same truck for 7 hours.
I've been moving them back. I'm just obviously not moving them back far enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the hydrate there, Shrug and Swede. Good morning. I mean, yeah, depends on where you are. It is 11:56 for me right now, so it's almost midnight for me. We should really buy more of the big trucks at this point too, because we have 90 million in the bank.
I don't really like loading the big one.
What's that?
I don't really like loading the big ones.
Yeah, you have to be really specific about where you place them and stuff like that. And it does help to have them tilted up like that.
We had bigger loaders, maybe, but
They don't make bigger loaders yet.
Yeah, we need like one
will.
size bigger.
Yeah.
Toss it out. Other than that,
give them time.
Yeah. Well, I would have argued, like, from my perspective, I would have rather have seen them make a bigger loader than put those baggers in. Those baggers are, like, so terribly boring to watch.
they're a very specific piece.
Yeah. Like, I mean, they're cool, and they make... It looks really cool when you have, like, the whole edge from what they make and stuff like that. They look really cool. And they do a really nice edge. They make a nice mine, but... I don't know. Hard to use them. You're loading the same truck for hours. I am loading the same... Well, it's not the same truck for hours. It's... Like, they've been rotating the trucks. Like, yeah, it's been the same trucks, but... I've loaded the same truck probably like 5 or 6 times. There's just like 15 trucks, you know? You got bigger loaders, you'd have more person. Oh, you could load faster, that's true.
Times.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna take off at night.
Sounds good. Have fun. Good luck getting him to sleep. He was not looking very sleepy.
He does it, but as soon as he lays down, he'll,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
be out in 2 minutes. I'm looking at him like, how did you just do
I
that?
am well aware how that goes. Like the little last final wind, their second wind there right before they just all of a sudden
Yeah, and
they're talking to you, all of a sudden they're like, oh, you're not talking anymore. You're sleeping.
quiet. Like, why is it so quiet?
Yeah.
And you look around, you're like, huh? Oh, that
Oh,
explains that.
yeah, that would definitely explain that. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Got a lot done.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah, we did.
Bye.
I'll catch you guys later.
See ya, Dark Wolf.
Almost to the edge of this too. Yeah, I definitely am digging a little bit deeper, but it's weird because before I was digging like so much shallower than you. So I started compensating for it, and I think that was the problem.
Yeah, I watched you going straight down one time, and I was like, oh boy.
It's fine. Stop questioning
I just happened to look over and look at you, and you were going straight down. I'm like, oh.
I mean, that's the part where it was like blasted rock. Yeah, that happens, you know. It's fine. Well, and also when we blast this rock will make it lift up a little bit too. So it should be pretty close.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's getting to the point where we have an actual like mine now, which is looking good. So pretty excited about it.
Really wish Twitch would allow you to change your layout on streams that you're watching.
Hobbit. Hobbit. Okay, calm down. There's no sound because of the Hobbit. Okay? Calm down. There's a Hobbit. That's why the sound is not working.
Seeing you turn your head to the right, I assumed you weren't talking to Zeus.
I mean, I could be talking to Zeus, but Kevin's very worried that the sound is not working. Mr. Flores, calm the hell down. Okay? It'll be all right. You can hear all of it, then why are you saying sound, you dumbass? You can't say there's no sound and then say, we can hear your entire conversation. That literally contradicts itself, you dumbass. There we go. Have you seen YouTube about the kid sitting in the back of the car and his dad asks him if you're tired? That's a lot of stuff to read. I mean, yeah, that's how Hobbit stuff works, you know. I'm not tired. I'm not tired until they fall asleep.
Well.
All right, sounds good, Booger. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate all your help, man.
God, yeah. Wait a minute. I forgot I had all this crap running. Turn that off. Turn that off. Jesus.
It's fine.
Leave.
Fine, leave.
Right.
Jeez. Sure.
Night night.
Yep.
Good
Have a
night.
good night, man. There you go. Perfect. All right, Booger, you already missed it. He's gone. He's gone. Second he says goodnight, he's out of the Discord and he leaves, you know? It's good, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll these couple lumps here, and then I'm gonna leave you to yourself.
Sounds good. Leave me all alone. It'll be terrible. I probably won't go too much longer anyway. Been like freaking 3.5 hours already, and you know, if you've been up for more than 4 hours, you have to seek medical attention. I certainly don't want to do that, so.
Yeah, you should have a good clean out over there too.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea how much you made tonight. But it'll be a lot. Oh, shit. See, you have to be perfectly on with those trucks. Big trucks are annoyingly touchy. That's
Yeah, I
gonna be
gotta
all-
kind of sitting on a tilt too.
Yeah, if it's sitting on any kind of a tilt, it kind of freaks out. It's alright, I'll just go to Booger's trucks. He's not using them anyways. Didn't you start with 87 million? I don't know what we started with. We're not really making anything right now. Like, the only thing we're selling right now is the dirt. Like, the dirt that has nothing in it. The ore is just sitting in the storages over there. So, like, we're not really making anything, if that makes sense. Typically, I want to say on like an average stream, we make probably 2 to 3 million off of dirt alone. And then we usually make about 10 to 20 million on the actual ores once we start selling them. But we're not selling anything right now. Fill that truck and then you can go dump them and go see how much you have. Yeah, I mean, we could. Usually I wait till the end of the stream, like all the way when I'm done. But we could if we wanted to, I suppose. See how much gold you have? Like, again, I don't think you guys understand how much is in there. There's so much ore in the thing. There's a ton of ore in the thing. So it takes a lot. And right now, again, we're only selling the dirt. So like if you watch the number, you'll see it go just a little bit as he drops that. But it's not going to drop like, or it's not going to go up like millions and millions. Because all it's selling is the dirt. Everything else is going into the storages.
Yeah, and there probably wasn't a lot of dirt tonight.
That's also true. We are pretty heavy in the rock, so we're selling pretty. The rock and the ore is priced differently, basically. So like, watch this when he's dumping. So he's driving up to the thing right now. He's starting to dump in like, he'll be dumping in like 30 seconds here. No, he's dumping right now. So it's going up. 87,111,792 is the number right now, and it'll start going up here in a sec. Yeah, so 1112. So it goes up, but it's only going up like a couple thousand at a truck, if that makes sense. So like, it's not a lot. Till we empty the actual ores out, it's not a lot. So we've made like 9,000 off of what he dumped. But the rest of it's in storages. Oh, more than that, 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. So we're making like thousands of dollars, but like not millions per truck, if that makes sense. But if I go empty the trucks or the plant is going to be making a ton. So it's usually a lot of money. Yeah, it's still going up actually. 131. Unless you jumped another truck, did you? No.
Not yet.
Yeah, so you just dumped the one truck and it's still going up. There, I think now it's stopped. So it was roughly $20,000 from that truckload in just pure dirt sales, which is not a lot, but we haven't sold any of the valuable stuff. All the ruby ore, the iron ore, the everything else is still in that plant right now. All right, Zeus. Zeus agrees. Zeus cam? I mean, that's supposed to be channel points, asshole. He's really close. Really close to it again. I don't know why he's like sitting so close to that right now. I don't know, he is though. Hi Zeus, yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, you want a Zeus treat? And a hydrate. Holy shit, we got all these channel points. Zeus, come here. Yeah, he only has like 6 treats left. Yeah, there's 4 left after this. We'll have time for 2 more Zeus treats. I don't want to use channel points right now. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, Zeus is such a cute puppy. We'll do some Zeus cams for free when we want to. Hi, buddy. Yeah, he's a good puppy. 5.1 away from a triple digit. Jesus Christ, why do you have so many freaking points? Why do you need that many points? Dan gets free points because he'll ban you and wow, that's true. That's true. He does that sometimes. I mean, well, he doesn't ban me. He times me out a lot, though. He's kind of an asshole, you know? No, that's not why, though. I just, you know, Zeus is a cute puppy, so if people ask for seeing Zeus, I don't mind showing him off a little bit, you know? He's a good boy. There we go. Zeus. Hang on a second. Let me move Zeus so he can... Oh shit, now I moved the camera down. Seems you have to show Zeus again. Yeah, no, it does. It does seem like that. Every Zeus cam should be for 3 minutes. I mean, I don't know about that. Whoa, crack? What crack? You saw crack? Really? Did you like it? The baby? Yeah, he's a baby. He's a baby. He's a baby puppy. He's a baby. He's a good boy. You have a hairy lower back? You can't see my lower back, you asshole. There's no way you saw my lower back.
Just the tramp stamp. It's all right.
I liked it better when you were not in voice. Jesus Christ. This is a sweet boy for sure. He is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Thank you, Techno, for the Zeus cam. Stop looking at... What the fuck? Why did you take that picture, you dumb mother? What the hell's wrong with you? Holy shit, Dan. God damn. Okay, all right. Anyways, moving on. Holy crap. That's great. That's lovely. Love that, guys. Dan's got blackmail photos of you now. I don't give a shit. If he really wants to walk around with like pictures of my ass, like that's great. That's wonderful. God damn it, I'm sick of seeing that stupid #1 Clipper badge. You need to change that off, you jacket. You don't see it? Yeah, that's because I deleted it because I don't want to see that, and I know nobody else does either. And you're a weird mother trucker. You're a weird mother trucker, you know? Wait, I thought you were going to bed. Bugger, you said you were going to bed. Oh shit, missed. Heard that before? I am by. Okay, good. Finally, now we can talk about him.
I too am going to bed.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in and helping. Been here for freaking almost 4 hours. Damn, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to make the long stream too. Have to see where the work schedule has.
Oh, dude, that would be awesome. I hope we have a decent amount of people in here because we'll get like We'll get so much done if we do. That'd be wild.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
All right,
Out of
brother,
order,
have a
12
good
hour.
night.
Yeah, yep. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, we are doing the 12-hour for out of ore. I was thinking about doing it for satisfactory, but I think it just makes sense to do it for out of ore. It not only lines up on the Saturday, which we normally do out of ore on Saturday, but also I can do 12 hours of out of ore really easily, if that makes sense. Like, I can do this for 12 hours. Satisfactory is something I can also do out of for 12 hours, but like it's harder to come up with projects that are going to take that long, if that makes sense. Can we get a 24-hour stream? No. 2 reasons. YouTube doesn't allow it, and also no. Just me saying no. Yep, I'm not going to do it. I would never do a 12-hour or a 24-hour. 12 hours is the max that I will ever go. I'm never going to go over 12 hours, you know? September is an option or what? Never say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I would be more inclined to do 2 12 hours than a 24-hour. Does that make sense? Good night, chat. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend. Yeah, good night, buddy. Thanks for coming in again. I appreciate you very much, man. Yeah, we're not going to do a 24-hour straight because YouTube won't allow it. YouTube won't allow it. If YouTube changed their... Never mind. Not going to even say that. But no. Makes sense. I wouldn't watch 24 hours anyway. Exactly. Later, Robbie. Stop calling him Robbie. Stop calling him Robbie. That's super fucking annoying when you call him that. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit, you know? Yeah, I don't ever see a reason to do a 24-hour. 12 hours 12 hours are more than enough. That's a long freaking time, you know? 12 hours is a lot? Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Yeah, 12 hours is a ton, you know? And I mean, like, the way you also look at it, during the charity months, I stream so much already. Like, I don't think I could do that. You know what I mean? 12 hours is okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna just do a 12-hour here and there. You know, that's not a thing. The 12-hour streams that I've done in the past have all been for charity. They've all been for charity, and this one was part of the charity because he asked for a 12-hour stream if he donated. He said, I'll donate this or whatever if you do a 12-hour stream. Didn't wait for me to answer and just donated it. So he lined up. So Dan is the person that lined up the 12-hour stream in September. But when he did it, it was like the last day of September. So like we were wrapping up the September streams and he said, okay, you got to do a 12-hour. And I'm like, there's no more time in September to do a 12-hour. So then he said, well, do it in March. So that's how we got it, you know? I know you well enough to know you don't say no during the long charity months. Yeah, you know, I don't like that you know that I know that you know about that, you know? That's not okay. I feel like you're using that, you know? At charity, you go over and beyond for sure. For a good purpose. Yeah, it is for sure. I do have the charity set up for March already, too. And we are building the stream team for that. So we got a couple people on the stream team already that are ready to roll for that. So we got Brady coming in with a posture check. I feel like my posture wasn't that bad, but we'll do it anyway. There we go. Finish that one up there, guys. There we go. Boom and a boom. Thank you so much, Brady. Appreciate that. Charity, none of the links are on. None of the links are on yet, dummy. I like that cup you got there. Well, it's not actually a cup. Well, it's kind of a cup. So I have a can in it right now, but this is a 3D printed mug that has a little insert in it that I can put bottles in it and stuff like that. So like, it's a 3D printed mug, which is pretty sweet. And yeah, it's like 3D printed, so it's like super sturdy plastic and stuff like that. And it works really well because like with this out of there, a bottle fits in there perfectly. Like the 16-ounce bottles work in there perfectly. Or with the thing in there, then a can fits in there perfect. And the hydrate, did you take it? Yeah, I finished off that Mountain Dew with it. So now a can fits in there perfectly, you know? It's super cool. Super cool. Yeah, I took the hydrate already. Yeah, I have 2 of them like that. I have another one over here that does the same thing, but this one has my dice in it, so I don't want to do that one. Because that has an insert for the cans as well, or for bottles. I don't think that one has an extension for it, but this one's actually a dice tower. So you put the dice in the thing and it goes down. So, which is kind of cool. They're my D&D mugs. They're my D&D mug thingies, you know? They're pretty sweet. When I was playing D&D, they were super cool. All right. What are we doing? Digging this side yet? We're digging this side yet for a little bit. Yeah. It's an amazing idea. Yeah, they're really good. I would love a couple like that. Should be cool. Yeah, no, they're pretty sweet. They're pretty sweet. I don't know where that was given to me. It was a gift given to me, so I don't know where they were made or who made them or how they got them or whatever, but they're pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Yeah. It's also pretty funny that, like, when I started my stream, I was literally watching, like, 8 streamers. Pretty much all of them combined to 2 streamers now at this point. So there's just, like, 2 people left from the people that I started watching. Just kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Pretty awesome. Right, Zeus? Aw, Zeus is taking a nap, guys. Now Zeus is comfy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah, I'm definitely digging lower than Booger was. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely digging a little bit deeper than Booger was. Whoops, my bad. Oh well, not a big deal. Well, if I find a friend that had a 3D printer, suggest them to make that kind of a mug. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's templates and stuff like that on it, because it's supposed to look like a what's it called? One of those like big like olden days medieval times mugs or whatever that they have beer and stuff like that in. And I suppose you probably could, like, you could probably drink directly out of it. You don't need to put a like soda bottle in there or a can or whatever. You probably could drink directly in it. But if you did that, like, I feel like it'd be hard to clean, if that makes sense, because it's 3D printed, so it's like that plasticky material or whatever. Like, you wouldn't be able to put that in the dishwasher. So what are you gonna hand wash it? Like, I feel like that would be a bad idea. Bad time for me. Night Intense, Swede, Brady, and Gavin. Yeah. Have a good night there, Dan. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for going to bed. See you, man. And I feel like I've been digging in the shade the whole fucking night. It's crazy. I'm ready to not be in the shade, you know? Later, Deanne. I am by myself now, guys, but if you guys have Audible and you want to jump in, you're certainly welcome to. I put the password in the supporter tent every night, so as long as you have, if you have Discord linked or YouTube link and you have a supporter thing, you can see it right away. If you don't have a supporter role or anything like that, just DM me on Discord and I'll send you the password too. No one cares? Wow, fuck you! Oh, you're still here. You were talking to him, not me. Oh, you were talking. I'm. Kevin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Wow. I was being like, wow. Steven, that's all right, man. That's all right. Thanks for being good, you know? Thanks for being good. You've been a good boy, except for when you weren't, you know? I totally thought you were talking to me. Mute yourself? Fuck you. I'm not gonna mute myself. You can mute yourself, you jerk. You're the one with 200,000 freaking channel points, and you're telling me to mute myself because you don't want to pay for the freaking 10,000 channel points or whatever. Fuck you. You can waste your channel points if you want, you jackass. You know? Sure. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. We're gonna run out of trucks pretty soon. We go drive trucks for a little bit. It's weird not having a truck driver for a bit, you know? Went almost 4 hours without having a truck. Best way to watch? What do you mean? You have it muted, you fucker! Wow. Dan's an asshole. Dan's an asshole, guys. He muted the stream. What a jerk. Mute him with your points if you want. I've been good most of the night. You have been good most of the night. Yeah. You have been. There's only been a couple times where I was like, wow, you're fucking annoying. And honestly, if you want to keep your logo or your logo like that on YouTube, that's perfectly fine. I'll just ban you on YouTube so I don't have to look at it anymore. I've been also, but I did mute you one time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't take very much to convince me to mute some people in the stream. That's for sure. Oh, I'm so sick of being in the shade, though. I just want to be out here in the sun where I can see what I'm doing. Honestly, they did a really good job of shading in this game, too. Like, understanding that the shading is not 100% perfectly uniform all the way across, like that's based off of the hill and stuff like that. The sun is, I mean, it's just smart. I don't watch you on YouTube too often. Oh, okay. Well, good, so you won't even notice. I'm just saying, like, you're taking trolling a little too far. Like, I am all for a good troll and just like messing with me. That's perfect. That's fine. That's fun. But when you keep doing the same things over and over again, it's no longer trolling. It's no longer funny. It's just being fucking annoying. You know? Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. He started streaming back on Facebook. Go there. Yeah, go over there. That's true. No, I'm not gonna go back to Facebook. I really enjoyed streaming on Facebook, but it was such a bad, like, the last few streams I had on Facebook were such a bad experience that I'm never interested in going back to Facebook. Like, there's no reason to go back to Facebook, if that makes sense. There just really isn't. There's no reason to ever come back, you know? Twitch is better anyway. I mean, now it is. Yeah, at this point it is. He's telling me to go back to Facebook. I know what he's telling you. I'm explaining to you what we're talking about. You know, it's fine. I feel like if I get muted from Kevin, I deserve it since I muted him once. Don't give him any ideas. You don't need to give him any ideas. He says lots of stupid stuff, you know? You don't need to give him any ideas. All right, I gotta get some dynamite. I'll blow that shit up. I gotta go buy some. Dynamite. Oh, I did make the first reel with the new kidney cancer truck. So that should be coming out tomorrow. You should be able to see the first reel with that truck. That truck is not finalized, but it's really close. It's really close. And I don't have all the logos in the skin yet because not every streamer has sent me their stuff yet. But I do have quite a few logos in there already. So the skin is already like, I would say 80% done. Maybe 90% done. I just have to add a few more logos and get everything working. The unfortunate thing is ATS just updated too. And I think they broke my mod. So I have to go through and update the mod again. Anyway, because ATS 1.8 just came out. So either we're going to revert back to an older version or I'll have to figure out what I have to do to update that shit. Hit points so I can mute him again. That's good. You should always mute him. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have enough points to mute people. Important. If they annoy you, you can mute them then, you know? But yeah. I'm pretty excited about that that truck too. I really like the way it looks. I'm glad I had a couple supporters come in and come look at what I was like making as I was making it, and I asked them to kind of weigh in on some stuff, and I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Neighbor kids awake now. I hear them making lots of noise. Uh-oh. That's fun. If only you could mute them, you know? I don't think you can do that, though. I don't think so. Right, Zeus? No. Can't mute him, guys. Feel like he hasn't deserved it yet? That's fair. We're gonna have to blow all that. Who's he? You. He's talking about you. He's talking about muting you while you're in the stream, which is very entertaining to me. Yeah, he's literally talking about muting you. That would have been fun if I could mute the neighbor. Yeah, that I could see that happening, you know? Yeah, he's talking about muting you. All right. Digging in this corner. Do you play Helldivers 2? There was a big update today. No, I don't play Helldivers. I do not. I do not. I do not. Honestly, the only shooter games that I really play anymore are is Battlefield, and I haven't played that in months. I haven't played that in months. I only play with friends, if that makes sense. And I haven't had any of the people that play haven't been on, you know? Oh, I got another posture check, eh? I'll see you mute Kevin or Steven or someone, but not tonight. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on to your stuff. No big deal. Thank you for the posture check. I feel like my posture was not that bad, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Obviously, that's important to do. Yep. Oh, dang it. I gotta get some more of that RDX scrap. That was RDX was the thing I got, right? This stuff? Or is it Anfo? What's that? Does not delete material, double diameter for rock fracturing. That's 6 meters. Where is the equipment? Explosives. So that's 6 meters does not delete material. 6 meters deletes material, so we don't want to use that. 6.5 meters does not delete material. Double diameter for rock fracturing. So that's bigger. RDX is 8 meters, does not delete material, double diameter for rock fracturing. This is does not delete material, 7 meters. So that's 7. This is 8, right? This goes everywhere and deletes everything. So RDX is what we want. We want all that shit. Wait, what? You cannot mute me on Monday because I'm probably going to do something you don't like. Why? Can't you just be less annoying? I'm just gonna buy like 100 of these. There we go. Yeah, you guys can worry about your mutes later. Like, who cares about the mutes, guys? You know? Let's see who it will be. Yeah, it's good to know that you have that kind of money, that channel points, you know. It's just for fun. If I get muted, I don't mind. I also don't mind. Yeah, no, it is just for fun. I agree with that. All right, so I just spent 25 grand on more explosives. I'm gonna go blow that stuff real fast. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, blow stuff up. That's the yeah. No, that works pretty well, huh? That can pretty much now. I can pretty much reach all of that stuff. I can pretty much finish that corner off. I think I'm gonna go to empty the truck so fast. Because we are like full. You're gonna see the movie Disclosure Day by Steven Spielberg. It comes out on the 12th. It's about aliens. I don't know. I've never heard of it. You mentioning it today is the first time I've ever heard anything about it, so I don't know. If you're blowing stuff up, can you die in the game if you're too close? No. No, you cannot. I've been right on top of something and then Mav's been exploding it and stuff like that, and it's never hurt me at all. One of these days I should make this a double wide. We don't have to be so precise with our drop off. But that's when we redo the plant. When we rebuild the plant, we'll do all that shit. Because it doesn't really matter right now. Like, it's as wide as the trucks. The big trucks have struggled to get in there a little bit, but it's not too bad. Now we can see how much you're earning. No, I didn't go to the... I could, but, like, I didn't go into the actual, like, ore place and start selling the ore. If that makes sense. Like, it is literally, like, at this point, you're still just selling dirt. You're just seeing me sell dirt. So you can watch it go up, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. All these trucks are full of shit. All these trucks are full of shit. We gotta get down there in that mine too. That's the next thing. I also do want to expand the overall footprint in the mine quite a bit. But I just want to wait for that. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, I'm sitting here looking at the mine. I'm not looking where I'm going at all, guys. Oops. We are gonna make a garage over there at some point. I do want to make the mine or the plant better, but also not in a big hurry. I'm just gonna drive around since I already fucked up. Damn it. There we go. It's not too bad going around the backside, unfortunately. You're driving a little irrational? What? Driving wonderfully. I just took a little detour. I just took a little detour, no big deal. Right, Zeus? Right, that's what you call it? Yeah, I call it all sorts of stuff. Fine. I gotta be honest, though, I'm very excited that none of my equipment had to be washed tonight. So everything looks like it's been working in the damn mine all night, which is great. I love that. There we go. Looking good. Oh, man. Yeah, mom messaged me back already. Love that. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, too. They're not going to be on a whole lot longer. Nice 4 hours is nothing too shabby, you know? Got a lot done in 4 hours. Like what? I have to clean my kitchen a little bit. I got to take my car to get it washed. Gonna have dinner with Intense Mom and some other family. I'm probably gonna get sucked into Diggy Hole for a little bit. And then I gotta work on the skin. I gotta work on the truck skin tomorrow for a bit. And then I gotta get all my streams set up for the rest of the week. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. A lot of little things. A lot of little things that I can knock out. I realistically should work a little bit tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to. Like, I need to catch up on some stuff from work, but at the same time, like, fuck it. Do it tomorrow or Monday, you know? Almost 8 in the morning now here? Yeah. That's how time works, man. We started the stream at 4 in the morning for you, and we almost made it to 8 in the morning. That's crazy, right? It's crazy how time works. Yep. 7:45. Yeah, I know. I figured it was 45. You know? We started at 3:45 for your time, and then now it's almost 7:45. That's crazy. 4 hours of streaming, you know? I got Cave E Wavy coming in with a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Early? I mean, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m., dude. It's not early. I mean, it's not like early for me to end stream. Like usually I'm done by like midnight or so. Midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere in there. We got Jared. Jared's still here. Holy shit, I didn't know Jared was still here. Thank you for the hydrate, Jared. What are you gonna play after the stream? At this point, it's unlikely that I'm gonna start up a new game. At this point, it's unlikely that I'll start up a new game. I'll probably just go to bed. Been doing taxes and now I can't sleep. Oh shit, that sucks, man. You're still here? Awesome. No, I know there's a bunch of people here. I'm not saying that. Jared like did a $3 fist bump like 7 hours ago, and I haven't seen him talk since. So I just assumed he went to bed at this point. But he's still here. That's awesome. Appreciate that, man. Bed? What's that? It's the place where you typically go to sleep. Yeah. I mean, Brady, you're young enough that you probably could go like a day without sleeping, you know what I mean? Like us old fuckers, we gotta go to sleep at some point, you know? Like eventually I gotta go to sleep. But also I don't need as much sleep either, so, you know, it's fine. But you're like what, 20? You're like 18, 20, something like that? You're fucking young, dude. I'm like 40 and old as shit. Done it before? Dude, I used to do that even a few years ago. I used to work first shift and second and third shift. You know what I mean? 18? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't remember if you were over 18. Yeah, I used to work first shift and third shift. I used to have 2 jobs. So I'd work first shift, then I would go home for a little while, and then I'd work third shift. And that was terrible. I would work, I would be up for like 29 to 31 hours. And then I would go to sleep for like 8 hours. And then I'd have to get up and do it again. Taking a nap right now? That makes sense. That checks out. Checks out, actually. Oh, this one's not full, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah, he's only 18. He could stay up for... When I was 18, shit, I'd be... Never mind. Probably shouldn't say that. Let's just move on. When I was 18, I did stuff, okay? I did stuff. So, at this point, I'm 40, and I'm fucking old, you know? Fucking old, man. But you know what? Whatever, it's fine. There. I got all that money back that all that money that I spent on explosives is all back now. I could stay up for days if I tried. Yeah, me too. I still can do that. But, like, I don't want to, you know? Maybe not days, but you know what I mean? Yeah, no, Dude, there's been times where I went from... So I used to plow snow. So I used to work. I'd go to school. Then I would... so I plowed. I would go to school. Then I'd go to work. Then I'd go right back to plowing. I'd maybe go home and catch a couple hours of sleep. I'd go right back to plowing, then to school, then to work, then to go plow. Like, there were times where I've literally, like, had 20 hours worth of snow plowing in the middle of all my other work and school and stuff like that. So like I can relate to like stupid amounts of time up and yeah. I've done some stupid shit over time, you know. Now I don't think I could. Well, I could do that if I had to, but I wouldn't really want to. You know what I mean? Like I've made the decision that like I made this a few years ago as far as that goes, that it is not worth it. The amount of money I was making at my second job was not worth it to me. Wasn't fucking worth it. I was 18. I was smoking weed and spreading seed. Jesus Christ, Kevin. Holy fuck. All right, that's enough. Now there are laws for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's true. Shit, 18, I was doing things that would make me stay up and then go to work on an hour of sleep. Yeah, me too, me too. Don't clip that, you dumbass! That doesn't even work anyway. I turned that command off. You can't use the ! clip command. It doesn't work. I turned it off. It does not work. It doesn't do anything. Nothing! It does nothing. Bitch. Does absolutely nothing. Pound clip? None of that clips. None of that clips, guys. Nothing clips like that. We have no clipping policy. We have a no clipping policy. The only thing that, there's nothing that works. We turned everything off so it doesn't clip. We don't like clips. No way for you to clip the stream. Because then you guys take those clips and you make me look like I did something stupid. Now we're old, we just sleep. Yeah, exactly. Well, so like, as I started saying, like, even a few years back, I was working 2 jobs and I was making a lot of money, right? I was making a ton of money and stuff like that. But looking back at it, it's like, I was killing myself to fucking work 2 jobs for an extra whatever it was. And I'm like, it's not worth it. It legitimately is not worth it. I would rather have, like, it's taking years off of my life by me working that much and doing that much. God, I missed the truck. Jesus Christ. So, like, it just doesn't make sense for me to do that, you know? Things that you old people do, could do back then that us younger people can't do. Yeah, yeah, well, you know, they made the laws off of what we did, you know? Sorry. Bitch. And they're done that? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, I used to also do construction and roofing. Like, I used to do, so like the other thing is too, like when I was your age, Brady, like I used to literally do construction, cement work. I used to roof, I used to plow snow, and all while running cross country and track in like high school, right? So like every summer I would like basically get up in the morning, I'd roof, then I would do construction, then I would go for runs. Like I worked every fucking day in the summer. Every day. Like I worked so fucking much. It was ridiculous. And then when I got a little bit older, I'm like, all right, we're not doing that as much anymore, you know? Nothing wrong with that I'm saying. Oh yeah, I know that you know that I know that you know about, you know. Worked 2 jobs for all my 20s and half of my 30s. Yeah, pretty much. Same here. I mean, I've never, like, up until, like, what, probably 2-3 years ago, I've always had at least 2 incomes. And I still do. I still do. Even now with, like, my current, I still have, like, I still do side jobs and stuff like that. It's just a lot less frequently, if that makes sense. I just don't do it as much. So I still do it, just not as much. But I still have 2 businesses, two incomes that I still have, you know? Never worked 2 jobs once in my life. Fuck that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, I mean, I work a lot. It's fine. It makes it so hard to work 2 jobs. You have to have a full-time job you could make. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm at this point, I'm work a full-time job, but my full-time, and that's the thing. Like, before I had, when I was working the 2 jobs, I would work like 50, 60 hours at the one job. So like, it doesn't count. Like, I'd have 50, 60 jobs, plus I'd work another 15 to 20 at another job. So I'd work like 80 hours a week. It was ridiculous. Holy shit! Levi! Coming with a 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs over on the YouTube machine. Looks like Dirt Slinger 94 got one. Lion Motivate got one. Tornado Gaming got one. Herbie Racer. And Sky Poo got a gifted sub. I love how you like don't even say anything. You just come in and drop 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you very much. What's up, sir? What's up, Levi? How you doing, man? How's things? So you're doing well. I enjoyed it. I love traveling and seeing live music, and over wouldn't have been possible with one job. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true too. Like, there's a lot of stuff that having 2 jobs made opportunities for me and stuff like that. But at the same time, I worked so goddamn much. It was ridiculous. Holy shit, Jared. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Jared. And Levi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Gifted memberships, sorry. They're not subs over on YouTube, they are memberships. Subs are the free version, or the follow on YouTube. And memberships are the paid or sub version over there. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Appreciate that. Used to work in the kitchen, start at 9 a.m., work till 10 p.m., then go to the bar next door and work the back door bartend until 3 a.m. Yeah, I get that. I get that too. Yeah, I mean, when I did roofing, like, that was the worst. I hated the doing roofing part because, like, you'd get up at like 5. I'm really bad at getting up in the morning and stuff like that. I don't like that stuff. I'm not a big morning person, so like getting up in the morning, like 6 a.m., not a fan of. But the weird thing is, like, you wake me up at 4 a.m. to go plow snow, no problem. But the 6 a.m., I was never good at that early. Like the 6 a.m. wake ups and stuff like that, I dreaded them always. The 5 a.m., the 6 a.m.s, those were terrible. I hated them so much. So when I was roofing for a while, I really disliked that. I hate mornings. Yeah, me too. A night person? Yeah, me too. For sure. Hi, good morning from Essex, UK. Well, welcome in. King of Essex, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. It would be morning for you guys. It is officially morning for me too. It's like 1 a.m. So. Did you do all these jobs in the summer, every summer that you were in high school, or was it after high school? Both. So, like, when I was in high school, let's see. When I was in high school, I worked at, my dad had a construction company, so we did cement work. And then I also worked for a local dude that did roofing. So, like, I'd work roofing, and we'd do... Like, it basically wasn't always, like, I do roofing, then do construction stuff. It was one or the other kind of thing most of the days. But there were some times where we would be done roofing by, like, 10 because it's too hot to do roofing. Because you just basically, you rip the shit out of the shingles, stuff like that. So, like, we would roof in the morning, like, from 6 o'clock until, like, noon. And then I would do other stuff. And then a lot of times I would go, like, there wasn't much overlap because when I started working at, like, Circuit City, like, I stopped doing the construction jobs as much. But when I started working at Circuit City, like, late. So it would have been, like, my senior year, if that makes sense. And that's where I started switching off into more of the, like, electronics and shit like that instead. But I used to do, like, roofing, construction, snow plowing, and running. Because I did, like, cross country and track. And then I did school, obviously. So, like, there was a lot. There was a lot going on. Don't forget that you get $1 cheeseburgers at Wendy's today. It's a little too fucking late. Oh, wait, you mean the 15th? That's the 15th or the 14th? I'm not going to Wendy's today, I gotta be honest. My first job was at 15 in Ecuador, being a stock boy for the U.S. Embassy. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like an intimidating job, even though it's probably really basic. $15th? It's the 15th? Okay, well, I probably won't go to Wendy's, to be honest. I probably won't go to Wendy's. But then, yeah, so Brady, when I kind of switched over to doing more electronic stuff, I still did snow plowing, but then I didn't do the construction and stuff like that as much. I still did roofing for a while there. Like if I wasn't working at Circuit City, then I would still do roofing and stuff like that, just as a side job, secondary job and stuff. But yeah, I worked a lot. I worked a lot. It was a lot, for sure. Just add Baconators? I love Baconators. That does sound good. I do love Baconators, but I gotta be honest. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have lunch at the house, but then we're gonna get pizza for dinner. Then we're gonna have cake and stuff like that. So it'll be good. We're gonna have some desserts. I think Mom is gonna make angel food cakes, so I'm pretty excited about that. We're gonna have dinner with Mom and all of the hobbitses. So that's pretty exciting. So, and that's the other. So the other thing about that too, Brady, like when I was doing the multiple jobs, like I was working like 40 hours, right? Now that I'm older, I'm only working one job, but that job is 50 hours. Sometimes it's 60 hours, but a lot of times it's 50. Like a good time. It is going to be very exciting. I'm very excited about having cake and pizza. Oh man, so excited. It's hard to find a job. I'm having the hardest time finding a job. What kind of industries are you looking in? That's much better. Yeah. Yeah, so like I don't have as many jobs, but I still work a lot of this, like almost the same hours, if that makes sense. So like, and that was part of the reason, like, as I started getting more responsibility in my primary job, that's when I was like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop the secondary job. I can't do the secondary job and that. So going from 40 to 50 hours is cool. Yeah, well, so it was like 40 hours plus the 16. So I was working like, because I'd work for a while there, I was working like 40 to 50, and then I would have the I would have 16 hours of a secondary job on there too. So like I was basically averaging between 56 and 66 hours every week. And that wasn't too bad, but as I started ramping up my other job more, my first job more, then it was like, I can't do the secondary job as much. And my first job obviously pays way the fuck more, so made sense. Salary equals no overtime pay. Exactly. That's my problem. That's my problem. Like I didn't make any extra for working the extra hours, so. Find a trade job. I started my first electrical job at 18 and been best decision ever. Yeah, now like look at you. You're making a shit ton of money doing all sorts of stuff in the trades stuff. Looking in the trades. What are you looking specifically for? Did you say? And I missed it. Are you looking for something specific, or are you just kind of looking for whatever you can find? I'd be a heavy equipment operator, then I didn't get into school, so I have to find something else. It's fair. I mean, honestly, like the thing that I would say is don't look past the job. because you can always use it as a stepping stone to get to something else. So like, if that makes sense, like try not to look past a job like, oh, that job's beneath me or whatever. That job's not beneath you. Fuck you. You got to get the experience. That's bullshit. That's one of the most common things that I see people doing. There's so many people like, because my job is to hire people at this point. Like I manage an IT help desk, so like I hire staff a lot, like more than I would want to. But there's so many people that are applying with stupid, incredible specs. Like they are like, I've got 20 years of experience, sir. This is an entry-level position. Calm the fuck down. But they don't have something that makes them strong enough as a candidate. So like some of those people that worked like, it's kind of crazy. I've had people that have applied with like full master's degrees and like super crazy education and shit like that for an IT job, help desk. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. But you have no fucking experience. You've never worked a job in your life. And then there's also like people that have worked like retail jobs. And I'm like, I instantly want to hire that person that worked a retail job. Because if you can work customer service in a retail job and you do it well for a long period of time, I know that you're going to be a good person in the help desk, because you're going to be able to serve people. You're going to be able to talk to people, right? Because most of the time talking to people in IT is like you just need to talk to them. I can teach you tech skills. I can't teach you how to talk to people. So like, it kind of depends on what you're looking for and stuff. There are heavy equipment operator companies that will hire people with no experience at bottom maintaining machines and cleaning. Put yourself at the bottom, you can work your way up. Exactly. Yep, that's 100%. And I would argue like it seems unlikely that you'll, oh fuck, my machine broke. It seems unlikely you'll jump right into a heavy equipment role. A lot of people do like construction, for example. You'll do like a laborer position. Once you do laboring for a couple of years, then you get into, oh yeah, can you run a Bobcat? Oh yeah, I can figure it out. And then once you get in like a Bobcat, then, oh well, can you run a backhoe? Okay. Can you run a dozer? Like, you'll start getting into bigger equipment, if that makes sense. Because I used to do that stuff too. Not in like a big company or something like that. My dad's company, which obviously was a little bit different. I did a lot of the mechanical stuff and helped with repairing the vehicles. But then we also got to the point where like I was driving a Bobcat for a while with a 9-foot snowplow on the front of it. And then after a while I started driving the front end loaders and stuff like that. Like, you just work your way up, you know? What am I looking for? Holy shit. Injector. And pump. Pump. And a ram? Right? Right. There we go. Now I'll sell all this shit. There we go. What does not make sense is, why do places hire people to do a normal store job or whatever? They're not willing to train. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They're hiring, but not. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Well, I mean, I think the biggest thing that people do not realize, how expensive it is to train people. It is incredibly expensive for you to train someone. I've been stressing this on my team for a very long time. It costs us so much fucking money to replace someone. Like, when someone leaves, that's a shit ton of money, because now I got to replace that person. It takes all my time to go through an interview, all of the time to go through and review everything, all of that bullshit. But then I have to have people train them, and they can't be alone. And it just costs so much fucking money to train people. It's ridiculous. Been in communications for 30 years. Experience pays off. It 100% does. It 100% does. but there are certain things that you can't teach. You know what I mean? Like, I can teach, like, if you came in to me and said, oh, I can run wire all day. Okay, that's something I can teach you in like 6 months. Like, that's not a big deal. Running wire is not a big deal. But knowing how to get around and pull wire the correct way and stuff, okay, that's a different thing. That's a little harder to teach, you know? Well, it froze for you? Looks fine on my end. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong, man. YouTube's still flowing. Twitch is still flowing. I don't know what you're saying, man. Is it broken? Yeah, my bitrate slowed down a little bit, but still there. No deal. I hate training people sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to teach. Hard to teach people, you know? Yeah. Okay. What that means. Looking into that too. Yeah, it's good. Try refreshing, Swede. Here, now I'm back. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and most people hate training. Like, hate it. Like, I hate training new people. But I've done it for so many years that it's just like, I don't want to do it anymore. Akira make me a cat 6 and cat B. Yeah, exactly. There be patch court. Yeah, I know. But you can get so many people that know how to do that. And also, like, that's a useful skill, but you know what I mean? Like, I can teach you that, and I can give you the wiring diagram, and you can just go do it. Like, that's not a very difficult thing to teach someone. That's a fairly easy thing to do. But, like, there's tricks you learn as you go that make that significantly faster or whatever. Like, pulling a cable, like, how do you fish a cable through a wall? There's several different ways to do it. You know what I mean? Like, learning some of those trade secrets makes a big difference. Notice I didn't hear the chat. Well, you're never gonna hear the chat, buddy. You're never gonna hear the chat, dude. The chat's not talking. I'm the only one talking. I just continue to talk all the time, and I'm talking, and you're not, or there, nobody else is talking. It's just me. Exactly. Yeah. Some fields pays to hire an inexperienced person and teach them correctly once. I tried hiring guys that have bad habits. Oh yeah, that's 100% true. And I've argued that too from my side of things. It is far easier to hire someone that is less experienced because I can show them the way I want it done, as opposed to them coming in and showing like, oh, well, I want to do it this way. Not how we do it here. And then you got to relearn all their bad habits and bullshit. No sound from the Andy. Oh, you didn't hear me. Well, if you didn't hear me, that's a problem, you know? But yeah. Thing with me is training. I have trouble explaining things. Just freaking watch me do it. Yeah, no, I get that too. I get that too. And that's the thing. Like, I'm really good at explaining things because I've done it so much. But the thing that I hate, and I do have a lot of patience for this, but I hate showing people how to do something like 3 times. You know, if I show you how to do it, I expect you to take the fucking notes so that you know how to do it next time. I don't want to show you 4 times. If I'm showing you 4 times, that's a problem. I should not have to show you 4 times to do anything. Had the phone laying on its side, was lurking. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate teaching someone multiple times. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's incredibly frustrating. All right, we almost have all these trucks full again. Just kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I really got to bring a roller up here, but when I'm here by myself, I just don't do the rolling as much. It's fine. Holy shit, that's a long fucking text. That's a long message. Holy shit, Kevin. You know I can't read that kind of message. That's a long fucking message. Been in a training class for 5 years. After 5 years of experience, and we were teaching how to find cables with a wand and toner. I touched the tip of the wand and ran my fingers down the 66 block, and they were looking at me like I was some kind of demon when I found it. Yeah. Yep. I've done that stuff too. Yeah, I've done a lot of that stuff where it's like, I have a script for that. What do you mean you have a script for that? I have to do it this way. I'm like, no, I literally just run this PowerShell and it's fucking done. Like, why would I repeat this over and over and over again when I can just literally run this fucking script and be done with it? Time to empty and see how much I sell for. Yeah, well, I've just been dumping them, and I haven't emptied the plant yet. I probably should empty the plant, but let's see how it goes. I'm gonna go one more round. Tricks of the trade, yeah, for sure. So after 3 maybe times to get irritated, it's just me though. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at too. That's kind of where I'm at too. Yeah, I don't know. I hate showing people the same thing multiple times. Like, you need to figure it out. Like, if it's something we don't do often, that's one thing. But if we do it often, it's like, you need to fucking know how to do this. And if you can't figure out how to do it, you need to take notes. If you don't know how to take notes, that's on you. Figure it out. Am I getting it? Yeah, same thing. I used to make my own like little, and I'm not good at scripting at all by any means, but I used to make little scripts and stuff like that just to make my job fucking easier, like all the time, because it just makes sense. Like when I used to do imaging for computer labs and stuff like that, I used to literally have like scripts that would restart the entire computer lab at the exact same time. So if I'm like doing Windows updates or whatever, I could trigger Windows updates for the entire lab, and then I could just run one command to restart the entire computer lab at the exact same time because all the updates were finished. So then I have them all restart at the same time, and it would save me so much time from going to each computer and turning every single computer, restart every single computer one at a time. It was such a pain in the ass. When you're talking 25, 30, 50 computers, like you can't just sit there and do that. It takes way too long. I'm gonna get in the kitchen. Sometimes they call me an asshole. I mean, yeah. I mean, you probably are an asshole. If you're hanging out in here, you're probably an asshole. Let's just be honest. I'm an asshole. I get it. But at the same time, like, you expect a certain level of whatever from everybody, you know? Again, you're here. You're probably at least some sort of an asshole. Maybe to some extent. Maybe not the extent that I'm an asshole, but whatever, you know. You're an asshole. I get it. Your asshole, my asshole, everyone's an asshole. It's good. Man, I made a mess over here. Holy shit, did I make a mess? It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go run these pretty quick. Yeah. You're an asshole? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, we are almost done with this corner, which is good, because I'm sick of fucking staring at this corner. I'm also sick of digging in the shade. Super annoying. I want to dig out there in the sun where I can see everything. Love how the new tenants move into a new space and they're like the last thing they think about is IT, so now it's a rush job. Yes, I love that. I love that. My favorite thing about like that kind of stuff is like we do office moves from like room to room and stuff like that, and they'll be like, yeah, we have 2 people going into this office, 2 people going into this office, 3 people going into this office, whatever. And then they tell us that, and we're like, you stupid motherfucker. There's only one desk. There's only 3 Ethernet ports in this fucking room. You can't have 5 people in there when there's only 3 fucking jacks. There's not enough power on the wall. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, it's so annoying. And then it's just like, you roll in there and you're like, this isn't gonna work. What do you mean it's not gonna work? And they have no fucking concept. It's so obnoxious. You know? It's so stupid. And like, yeah, if you would have brought us in on that, we would have been like, all right, we're gonna need some Ethernet jacks. We're gonna need some desks. Like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Can we use a mini router? Oh my God, yes. I've seen people ask for that. Oh, can you just put a switch in the room? You don't want one of our switches in the room. Are you fucking high? Our switches are so loud. And by the way, they all are 48 port switches or whatever. Like, you don't want one of our switches in the room. That's absurd. Get out of here. They're so stupid. They're so annoying like that. Well, and then like those little switches, those little like small unmanaged switches or whatever, they don't freaking have PoE a lot of times, so then you can't use them for phones and shit like that. And then you have to fight that shit. So dumb. Yes, I am. See? Good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff, you know? All right. I think we run one.
Techno Kitten 1 just rated with 15 trolls.
Oh, look, I'm listening to myself again. For fuck's sake! God damn it! Gotta shut that off. Thank you for the raid. Hi! Hello. I hear myself. Hey guys, that was, I think, the last stream. Pretty sure that was the last stream I had open. That was the last stream I had open. I'm so sorry, dude. Well, yeah, you just did like 14 fucking hours of streaming. That's ridiculous. Go lay down, go sleep. Oh shit, I should have typed in raid before I got rid of it. Fuck. Hey guys, I'm raiding. I'm raiding, guys. You know, raiding. Check now! Yeah, 13 hours and 20 minutes. That's like I said almost 14 hours. Jesus, it's like you don't even listen to me anymore. Guys, I gave a shout out to Techno, the one, the only Techno. She was playing Dead by Daylight for at least 6 hours of that. She played Arc Raiders for a long time, then she played that for a long time. Was there any other games in between? You did TikToks and shit in between too, like. She does all sorts of weird shit. It's good stuff. When did I ever? Did you ever what? I don't know what you're saying. I tried playing Skyrim. You tried playing Skyrim in the middle of that? That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Don't play Skyrim in the middle of it. Listen to you? Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, you never listen to me. It's fine. Do you not remember? Do I not remember what? The hell are you talking about? Are you speaking in code? In the beginning? I wasn't there in the beginning. Remember? You were telling me to get into the stream to help you with shit, and I was like, I can't. And then he said, never mind. Mav found someone to replace you. I got it. And I said, okay. There you go. The script issue. Yeah, I remember you talking to me about the script issue, but I didn't look at it. I wasn't there. Remember, you do not. Memory he has not. No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. No, I asked if you could get on VC. Yes, it was. It was exactly like that. Techno was so mean to me. She said, I need you, Tent. You need to help me. You're my only hope. And then 2 seconds later, it was, never mind. Mav found someone. I'm like, all right, I don't give a shit. No big deal. I was still very sleepy when you were talking to me. I woke up at like 10, and then I went back to bed, and then I like woke up again at like 1, and I'm like, yeah, this is nice. Believe it? Yeah, that's exactly how it went down, guys. I might have made all of that up, but that's exactly how it went down. She was very, very needy and whiny, you know? Help me, Intense. That's exactly what I was after. Good job, Sheppy. Thank you, Sheppy. Take the... I am so glad that you picked up on what I was saying. Help me, Tenty One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh, it's so good. I am so glad that you got that reference. Oh, good. All right. We need to go drive some trucks. I'm here all by myself. When have you been? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Sheppy. Yeah, Sheppy's here, guys. When have you been, Sheppy? When have you been, Sheppy? I think Sheppy's a time traveler. Or are you trying to say, how have you been? What's going on? That's what I was doing the Yoda speak before. I love that. I love that so much. And by the way, if you haven't picked up on it, that's not how it went at all. And I was just fucking with her, okay? Calm the fuck down. But yeah, it was funny. No, she messaged me and said, hey, can you help me with this? And I didn't see it right away. And then I'm like, with what? What do you need? And then she's like, never mind, Maps found someone. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I came into the stream like 2 hours later and they were playing Arc Raiders, so I was like, whatever. No, you didn't respond, but only when I got back. Wait, what? I said hi before. Oh yeah, we've talked about this. We talked about this earlier. Sheppy comes into a stream and he says hi, and then typically he walks away from his computer for at least a good hour. And then he'll eventually come back and he will then say hi to every single person that said hi to him like 2 hours later. This is just what Sheppy does. He does it also, like all the time, like every day. Every day he comes into a stream, he says, hi, hi everybody, hi everyone, hi, hi, hi. And then he doesn't respond when people start talking to him. And then eventually he comes back and then he's like, oh my God, everyone was talking to me. So then he responds to every single person like 2 hours later. It's crazy. It's crazy. Where have you been? Oh, where have you been? He's been all over. Let's just be honest. Thank you for the hydrate there, Jared. Appreciate that, buddy. You guys have been doing really good about keeping me hydrated, and I appreciate that. You know? I'm so hydrated. I'm the hydratedest person in the whole world, you know? Yeah. I went to what? I went to the store, and then I was checking. Jesus Christ. Awesome, Sheppy. Good job, buddy. Good job, Sheppy. I love that Sheppy like has like, this is what I did for the 7 hours that I was going. Care about your health, dude. Hey, I appreciate that. You know, I'm not sure that filling me full of Mountain Dew is really doing a whole lot for my health, but I do appreciate it, you know. Still here if you're wondering. I wasn't wondering, but thank you for telling me, you know. I'm angry on you, Sheppy, but you won't use my points meeting you because, yeah, no, don't use your points to mute Sheppy. That's terrible. Don't do that. And a snack? I had a snack. 2 Jamaican patties? What the fuck is a Jamaican patty? What? What in the hell is a Jamaican patty? I don't know what that is. but I want one. A Jamaican patty. What is that? Oh my God! Kevin! You can't say that! Don't be mad. I mean, he's pretty mad. He's pretty upset. As you can tell, he's pretty upset, you know? To what? I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that, but, Jesus. Holy hell. Holy hell. You know? Crazy. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna empty these trucks, and then I'm gonna start emptying the plant. And I'm gonna probably call it a night there. Because honestly, like, I don't really want to screw around with the wall, and I think the next step is to fix the wall. So I'm angry, Chevy. He's angry. He's very angry. He's very angry. It's beef and some herbs and peppers all mixed together, and with a puffed pastry turnover and baked, so it's kind of like an empanada. Oh. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that at all. Check the gold. We will check the gold in just a little bit. We're gonna empty all their trucks first. It is an empanada. Oh. Okay. All right. I believe you. Oh my God, guys. Seuss is so cute. Aw. He's so tired. Scotch bonnet peppers, like habaneros? What the fuck is a Scotch bonnet pepper? I don't even know what that means. We got Mary Chris Vlog. Mary Chris Vlog. Thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube Machine. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening or morning, whatever time it is for you. It is 1:30 in the morning here, so I'm gonna be ending my stream here pretty quick. Thank you for the subscribe. Not hot? Are you crazy, Sheppy? Sheppy is pretty crazy, you know? Wait, what? Well, wait, what are you talking about? Not very hot, but a spicy flavor. Stop it. Free Zeus butt? Yeah, you can see Zeus's butt. It's good. I only see you in here now. It's not like I see you anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, he's in Techno stream. You don't hang out in the same crowds as Swede and me. You know, I see Truck and Swede in a lot of different streams now. Just enough for flavor? Really? Peppy's getting blind? I feel like you're in there at different times. Does that make sense? I feel like you're in at different times. Like, you're in, like, when you first wake up, and Sheppy is in there much, much later. If that makes sense. Sheppy's not typically in Techno's stream, like, right away. Like, he's usually there later in the night, if that makes sense. Scotch bonnets are more like yellow orange habaneros and usually red with a related similar taste. That was a whole lot of stuff that I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're blind, Sheppy? I mean, he's probably a little blind too. He is getting old. I mean, Sheppy's getting pretty old, guys, you know? He's getting to the point where if he broke his leg, we just put him down, you know? Use the excavators for me, please. I was like 2 hours ago. See, it's sitting over there, just parked. I'm probably not going to. I'm wrapping up tonight, so you'll have to come back to another stream. We stream Out of War every Saturday, so you'll have to come back next Saturday. I'll probably use some more excavators then. But yeah, we did at the beginning. See that little excavator? See the little excavator up in the corner? See it? You see it right up there? We were using that to load trucks for a while. Well, I've said in Techno stream and Maverick streams, and I say hi to him, and he could have said hi, but he's saying he doesn't see me. Well, he's blind. Yeah, that's true. All of that is true. All of that is true. I don't spend time reading all the comments. I play games and stream at the same time. Yeah. No, that's true. He can't. He doesn't pay attention until like right about now, where he's getting to the point where he's kind of bored. Now he can pay a lot of attention, but normally Sheppy's like me, where he has a bunch of shit going on at the same time as I do. Like I had 7 streams going on at the beginning of my stream, and I basically muted all of them and said, wow, that's a lot. And then I went to stream, you know. I hear my name and I pay attention. Yeah, but you hear your name in like 17 different ones, you know. You're getting forgetful? Yeah, he's getting a little forgetful. He's a little bit old. He's getting to the older side, you know. Trust me, that gets wild. What gets wild? What? What are you talking about? All right, we got what? One more truck left, and then I'm gonna go empty the mills, or the plants, and I'm probably gonna call it a night there, because honestly, like 5 hours of out of ore is really like a good number, you know. And we got such a mess over here. It's so uneven. What happens when we dig fast? Fine. Leave it too intense to just leave it for now. What? I don't want to just leave it. What if I want to take it? Sure. Say my name, Mav says my name, and I'm like, what? What now? Who is speaking my name? Exactly. Sheppy gets it. Oh, shoot, I just said his name again. Damn it. I meant what Sheppy said. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Mary, you're just gonna have to come back another stream, unfortunately. I'm not gonna bust out the excavators and stuff like that. I have 2 different excavators on this map, but most of the stuff we're doing now is loader work. Because the loaders are just more efficient, essentially. We get a lot more done with the loaders quicker. Beats? Stop it. Stop typing that shit in there. No. No. Stop it. All right, I'm gonna put this truck back, and then I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're typing. You're just saying lots of words. A lot of words, you know. I don't know what's going on. No idea what's going on. No idea at all. We also multi-stream, Mary, so if you're watching on YouTube and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, it's because Twitch is going crazy with a conversation that I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They keep saying words and then saying, hey, you're reading it wrong, or you're doing this wrong, or whatever, and you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm reading it whatever I want, you know? Just typing, no ideas either? Yeah, I noticed, you know? That's old history. That doesn't need to be brought up. That's true. Oh shit, I shouldn't have drove this into that corner. What shoe size do you wear? Wouldn't you like? Honey, I gotta tell you something. I'm not gonna tell you that, you know. Look at how perfect that's lined up. Damn, I'm good. All right, press the M button and we want to go out to the mine. So this is our mine, guys. We started with this, we expanded to this. Even this is gonna be real small, but it's fine. You're not gonna say? Okay. All right, where the fuck? I need a pickup. Because my pickups are my fast travel points. All right, we're gonna empty the plant. The button. There we go. Oh my God, guys, I discovered gold. There's 2 Jamaican patties on a plate. Oh God, I'm stuck in the thing. Okay, we got plenty of room for the coal. Good. You look like 9 boys with that shirt. I gotta be honest, you sound like a stalker and a bit of a thing I can't say when you start saying what I look like, you know? Stop it. Gold, hey, we struck gold. Yeah, we found lots of gold, guys. We're gonna see how much we made tonight. So the tailings should be... Oh, yeah, we have so much tailings. So basically, the only thing that's selling right now is the tailings. That's selling right away. And then there's also the dirt gets sold underneath here. Oh, Jesus. So there's a sell point on each side here, too. God, you can't see it. So there's a sell point on each side that sells the dirt. So our plant basically sells dirt and it sells tailings while we're dumping. All of this stuff gets processed. Twice, actually. Goodbye, hope you have fun in Timeout Land. Wait, what? I don't even know what's going on. I'm not going to time out Kevin for that. That's just Kevin being an idiot, you know? Gold, gold. Yeah, we struck gold. Yeah, we struck gold, guys. We're good. Okay. So we're letting this run. This is going to take a little while to run. But then we also have... So I have a double processor plant, essentially. So we already have this. Like, all of this is ready to go. I'm so excited about that. Now I'll save my points. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not going to time anybody out for being mean. If I timed everybody out for being mean, I would not have anybody in my stream ever, you know? All right, so that's got 25,000. That's everything, right? Yeah. Things all here. Yep. We just got to wait for this to process. That would be good. Evan, please be nice now. He is being nice. I used to time him out at the end of the stream. Yeah. That's... No, he's being about as nice as he normally is, so it's normal. It's normal. All right. 13,000. Yeah, he actually is. Honestly, he is. Like, this is normal for him. Good with it. We're good with it. All right. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right, so we starting 87,235,000. Remember that number, guys. Remember that number. $87,235,014. We're gonna sell all of our stuff and it's gonna be worth a pretty penny. Aw. Guys, do you guys know Zeus is looking very cute? Zeus! He's so cute. Alright, that is through the secondary plant. Everything's empty. Alright, here we go. He sure is. Yeah, he's a very cute puppy. So we don't make anything beyond bars in here. Shit, I can't even hold it all to sell it. That's wild. Okay, so we're starting at 87,234,000 and 814. All right, guys, here we go. So we're starting to sell all of our stuff, which is a lot. This is just purely metals. This isn't any of the gold yet. Purely metals. Iron, copper, and lithium. We're at 99 million already. Okay. Should be everything. Yep. Okay. So the iron and silicone, ruby, diamond, gold. 102. Whoever times me out, I can time you out 35 times. Yeah, well, there's a cooldown on it, but yeah. So we ended the night from $87 million, which is just the dirt sales from tonight or whatever. $87 million. We ended at 102. So that's what? 15 million? 15 million in 4 or 5 hours? That's not too bad. You haven't done it yet on me? I have to time you out once. Oh, that's true. That's true. Whatever. All right. So yeah, we made a bunch of money, guys. Made a bunch of money. And honestly, if you look at the actual pit, we're almost to that corner. We're pretty much to that corner. So this cut's almost done. This cut's almost done. Have you watched any of the Olympics? Not really. I watched a couple speed skating things here and there. A little bit of skiing and stuff like that, but not a whole lot of it live. Mostly I've caught the highlights later and stuff. Not a whole lot live. Live intensive approves all your timeouts. Oh no, I would knock every single one of your timeouts. Yeah. If Kevin says timeout someone and he uses all of that, then yeah. That dude is fast as lightning. This dude is really fast. He can fly, guys. He can fly. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I would pretty much approve all of the timeouts, guys. You know, because I honestly really enjoy that you're not able to talk. You know, it's really important to me. All right, I think we're gonna call it, guys. We're gonna call it a night. Call it a night. We'll be back on Monday with SnowRunner. Tuesday we're playing Rackfest. Wednesday we're playing Rocket League. Thursday we're playing Roadcraft. Friday we're playing something. Probably Star Rupture. And then Saturday we'll be back here. Saturday we'll be back here again. Can you ice skate or roller skate? No, I can't either. You have a good night, Intense in chat. Yeah, sounds good there, Chuck and Sweet. Yeah, that one dude, the speed skating dude, that dude set the record like how many fucking times already? It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you, Steven, for the Discord link, guys. We are in Discord all the time. We always are talking in Discord. Like, honestly, we talk in Discord more than anybody I know. We talk in Discord a lot throughout the day, you know? We have a very active Discord. So if you need it, !Discord, click on the link and you're good to go. 3 times, I think. Yeah, it's at least twice. I saw him set it twice, so yeah, he's real fast. Crap, I can't send a hydrate to you. Yeah, you can't send a hydrate because Steven just sent a hydrate. There's a cooldown, buddy. 10 and 10s, have a good rest of your evening and enjoy your day off with the Hobbits. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be real busy. I probably won't be around a whole lot. I'm going to try to jump in for Diggy Diggy Hole. Wait, is Sheppy still here? Sheppy, are you still here? Are we on for Diggy Diggy Hole? I forgot to ask earlier. I probably won't be there the whole time, but I'd probably join if you guys are doing stuff. I want to send you one also to get you to drink more. There. Rocket League tomorrow? I don't think I'll have time to play Rocket League tomorrow. I play Rocket League whenever, though. You know how that goes. They're all good and tense, I saw it. Yeah, no, I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. All right. Let's see who we can find playing some games. We have a couple options. Yeah, I would say we have two different. We're gonna probably do Ottivore. We're gonna probably send you to Ottivore, guys. Sleep well, buddy. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Steven, for dropping the emotes. Make sure you don't drop them when we come into the stream as much. Don't go crazy spamming, okay, man? All right. Okay, let's go find someone that we've never raided or seen before. We're gonna go send you to. We're gonna go send you to the Unholy Panda Bear. Just because their name's fucking awesome. Their name's fucking awesome. I'm currently not following them. It says they speak English though. And honestly, that name is fucking amazing. I'll be not trigger happy. I appreciate that. Yeah, use them here. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna send you to Unholy Panda Bear, guys. We just listen in to make sure they actually are speaking English. Real fast. They're not saying anything. We're gonna take a risk, guys. We're gonna take a risk. That really is a fucking awesome name. I agree. I agree. So we're gonna send you over there, guys. We're gonna take a risk on the Unholy Panda Bear. All right. So drop the most intense raid on the way in, guys. You guys have a great night. Don't do anything stupid, and if you do, make darn sure you don't get caught. Sheppy, I asked you if we're doing Diggy Diggy Hole, and you didn't respond because you're an asshole. But that's all right. We'll find out later. Later, little fella. Don't forget to spade and neuter your pets. Holy shit! You did? It's above? You did? As far as I know, yes. Oh, I did miss that. My bad. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. Night, Jack. Good night, Steve. Kevin, don't. Don't what? What? Why are you guys dueling? You guys are stupid as shit. Whatever. All right. You guys have a good night. Get the fuck out of here. Have a good night. Let's go say hi. Bye. The raid is about to begin. We are sending you to Unholy Panda Bear. Pack your bags, get the fuck out of here. We gotta leave. We gotta leave now. Ready, set, go!